Moshi, good morning. Glad to see the waffles make an appearance. And it's good to be able to get a stream in with I gotta say just an absolute hectic week, and currently still not out of the woods with another hectic week with work. But like I said long ago, this is hopefully it for a little bit, at least until probably until the summer at least. But I'm not as good as Pry, enjoying some tortillas, hot sauce, and wash it all down with a little bit of fruit punch. Now, can I ask, is the fruit punch of the Hawaiian variety? You know, like the Hawaiian fruit punch? That's great. It's hard to get here in Canadian land. But yeah, we're gonna be live with Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. What about do you guys have McCain fruit punch? Maybe, is that a thing? Like that come in those frozen things. You know what I'm talking about? Those frozen cans that you throw in the freezer and you mix with agua, and there you go. What the hell is a McCain fruit punch? So I'll be honest with you. So obviously McCain is like a name brand, like a company, and I didn't know if it was like a globally known brand, or if maybe it's like one of those weird Canadian brands. I want you to do me a favor right now. I want you to goggle this. I want you to goggle something that I want you to goggle McCain, like MCAIN. I think it is, or maybe it's two C's. McCain, deep dish cake, and tell me that's not the greatest thing you've ever set foot on, or eyes on. Foot, maybe, if you're sticking your feet into this thing. RJD, good to see you too, bud. I know, I'm happy to jump back on into this as well. Happy about it. How have you been? I'm assuming, judging from everything, that you've been super busy. Super busy. But we are at the tomb of the Wraithwall. Say it with me, kids, again. I leveled up a little bit. I defeated a demon wall. This all like happened like probably 2 weeks ago. So if you remember that we were here. And then when we went outside, we had like an airship thing come on down. And that all went cray-cray. So I went inside and I defeated the other wall of the demons. Soap Dish, with the nearly 2 years. You're almost there. Soap Dish, I'm happy to say I'm on my second cup of arguably one of the best cups of coffee I've had in a long time. That Muskoka is a nice touch. It really is, and thank you for that wonderful recommendation. My wife, it was funny because, like I said, I'm not here to argue or anything, but it's like I normally just get like the Starbucks caramel coffee. I'm not too picky when it comes to coffee, and I enjoyed being a part of that Discord conversation about how we make coffee and whatnot. And so, like, you know, I go to grab this stuff. She's like, when I tell her I put it into the cart at Amazon, she's like, oh, like, I think we sell that at my work. And I'm like, oh, okay. So it happened to be a buck or two cheaper at her work. And then, she's like, but it's like double the cost of like Starbucks. And I'm like, come on now. I was told like this was good stuff. It's like, I'm willing to spend, some good money on some good coffee and let bygones be bygones. And I'm happy about it. And, yeah, it's good to support, especially in these days and times, some Canadian companies. So it's funny enough, Pry. I'll show you. First of all, I don't know why Van is not in the party, but we're gonna get him into the party hottie. I think I have to touch this thing to go in here. No? Maybe? Yeah, touch the device. Anyways, so if I remember correctly, the previous... like when we were doing this the first time, we went in here and
we had to run past this part to the wall because this thing would beat us up. I beat this guy. There's no guy here anymore. At least I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. So now we've opened up like a little so this little area down there finally opened up, and I went in there, and there wasn't really anything other than a couple of treasure chests, to be honest. Unless you guys can tell me that I'm missing something. But then when we went through here, there's another demon wall that we did beat. And so that one was taken care of. But so now we're done. But so what I did was, if you remember previous stream that we went and then we ended up having to fight someone who did the old double cross. So we're going to do that again. And we're going to try to do it a little bit better this time. So unless you guys have something that I am missing down here that I'm unaware of. Like I said, I went down here. Couple treasure chests for something that's being like a secret area. Not much to it really. But yeah. But yeah, justice for Vaughn. Yes, justice for Vaughn. Yes, and appreciate all the recommendations as well. It's not too subtle. Like, it's just enough maple, I think, on my end. But it is great. It is great. Yeah, I gotta get that Americano money. I've seen, like, in I don't really go to too many coffee shops myself. I'm usually just a coffee drinker at home. But I have noticed that, like, you know, for those who maybe order Americano coffee, a lot of places are starting to change the name to a Canadiano. Canadiano. You know, it's still the same drink. They're just changing up the names. But yeah, so I went here. I got everything. So we're ready to. We've got the dawn chart as it says over here, and now we just need to get some fresh air, which means go outside, touch some grass. I think. And I hate when I forget about my donuts in the kitchen. Fuck my life all the time. And you know what also I'm not happy about? Twitch. You can't say hookers. Twitch doesn't like the word hookers. Doesn't like the word thoughts. I didn't try prostitutes, but I thought why bother, right? Why bother? So yeah, we're gonna go out and touch some sand, and then we're gonna continue on the game from there. So I'm hoping to be able to do a couple of streams this week. I'm thinking Thursday might be another stream. And then maybe by next week we should hopefully be back to some type of normalcy. Yeah, I think there was another one of like everyone remembers like the Twitch thoughts, like the I guess like your Amaranths of the world, your who's an Alinity is another one. DJ with the 32-month. Thank you very much. Good to see you back again, DJ. It feels like it's been so long time. It's hard to really judge how long I've streamed. I want to say basically it's probably been between 10 to 12 days would be my guess. But touch the device with a penis. Oh, went back. So my Twitch title is a little bit of like a mix of like a Simpsons joke and my own little touch on it. And Twitch doesn't like the word hookers, so that's why I have the 2 stars. And then I also was like, oh, well, what about thoughts? Because you know, Twitch thoughts, and they don't like that word either, apparently. So, but here we are, just getting right back on into it. So I'm happy. I'm happy as a clam. Can clams be happy? I don't know. How do I save the game? Is there something I go to? This is the problem. I had this problem last time we were playing Trails, and I can't remember. Like, is there a button I hit? I thought it'd be just start. That ain't it. Is it select? No, that brings up that thing. Oh, that's right. There's crystals. This thing, you idiot, Jordan. That's what you need. It's a crystal. Thank you. I forgot this game is like, no, you can't just save anytime you want. You gotta go find a crystal. And be old school. So that way, like, we're all said and done. I showed you guys. Let's go see what we're going to do by touching some sand. And I honestly, if I'm going to be honest, I really didn't pay attention to a lot of this the last time it happened. So I'm actually going to go and do that and pay proper attention. It doesn't happen very often on a Jordan stream, but here we are. I think what I have to do, soap dish. about the coffee is I have like a caramel flavored flavorer that I use. And I'm gonna have to probably get like a normal like cream so that I don't like overmask the maple flavor.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter.
That guy's got some like 1880s like President of the United States hair.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse.
I think the Belias fight went well.
I want you to give me the nethicite.
We're here, aren't we?
Nethicite?
I can't remember anything that happened within the last week.
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. They affected nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Okay, so here's the screw job.
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
Do you think that guy, like, when he wakes up on the ship, which I believe is, the Leviathan, do you think he goes to his bathroom every morning and hooks up his blow dryer, and he's got to, like, comb out those weird sides and then, like, blow dry and hairspray at the same time? That's the only way that can be achieved, right? That's my guess.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Like, how do you achieve that? That's not natural.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril.
Like, lots of product, obviously.
Heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
She's like seething.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
Didn't she give him the wrong thing
say?
there? It doesn't look like that was the same color.
Take them to Shiva.
As the thing she was holding beforehand.
Soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
It's the same, I believe? Oh, okay. Again, even when I said I was going to pay attention, I'm really not overly paying attention. Like, I remember we did do this part before, but we sort of ended on, like, stream afterwards, and, you know. So some smaller ships are also called after Guardian forces, and then the bigger ships are also called after Guardian forces, or summons, or icons, or whatever the fuck game you want to go after that they're calling them.
Lars is the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
So how have you been, RJD, DJ, Pry, Stope? Hope I didn't miss anybody.
Is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
It's Just waiting for Thursday to finally appear. What happens Thursday?
900, 7,000. This must be Deifacted Nethicite. The count still climbs.
Playing through Metaphor? Gotta almost be finished that, right?
2 day-affected Nethicite.
Monster Hunter Wilds
The
coming
power
out
of the
soon, I
Dynast
assume.
King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
What is this? Something's wrong.
What is it? You stand.
Hold her down!
Okay, Fran goes cray-cray.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
So just so I'm clear here, that guy there was the guy that was in my party through the tomb and everything, and now he's pulled the double cross, correct? If I'm following correctly. Yeah, the Uno reverse card.
Bosh. This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
By the way, make sure you keep Fran healed. She's about to go nuts. Okay. So yeah, that's another thing. I'm going to try to do a little bit better. So I think I can add another person in here, right? You can have 4 people, I believe. So that's, you know, that's already the one screw. Yeah, so another thing is what I'm going to do is like, so if you're, I forgot to tell you, like how I sort of beat the first demon wall. Oh, so I can only have these 3 locked people. That's it. I can't have Ash. Okay. It was essentially you had to basically I had to nail all of the limit breaks. I can't remember what they're called. Water's heated, coffee's brewing. 4 minutes to go. I've already forgotten how to play. That's embarrassing. There we go. Alright, so let's do our job and make sure that we are keeping what's her face healed. And please, like, maybe just lay off of me every once in a while there, dude. I bought a lot of things in the other town. Like, I went back and did all that stuff, so let's maybe do some mist pisses, right? Oh, I also got a summon. That was another thing I got. That was fantastic. Maybe would I want to do a okay, so she doesn't have. How does she not have one? How does she not have one? And I got another level. The white whore, as I like to call it. She's in berserk mode. So this is already going extremely well, and I now understand this. I just wanted to say that. I understand how this works now. It took me like, what, 20 hours? But I finally understand of how it works. It's fantastic.
Got a surprise for you.
I think when I defeated the demon wall, the first one, I got up to like 14 of these, which obviously helps a lot. Please. But I understood of like, oh, like when you have to reset it, like sometimes you get lucky and they just pop up after each one, and if it's all blank, you have to reset it and hope for the best.
Some of this.
Sort of like that. And then you get lucky. So yeah, so the demon wall was, I did fight him maybe a couple times or whatever to get that, but like, yeah, we got like something like 14 hits or something like that. It was super easy. I'm assuming this is gonna go well against him. He was already down to half health to begin with, so. And then like depending on the number you do at the end, it depends on what type of final move it sort of does at the end type of thing, of like whether you do like a cataclysm or something, or there's another couple of words that I saw mentioned. It was all he was all weird. But yeah, he's probably dead at this point, which is the important part. Yeah, the more you do, the stronger the attack is. So yeah, we got Cataclysm, that's probably at 8 tries or something, and then like before 7 it was something else, and then like I said, like after 12 it was some other big one or something. It was ridiculous. He's dead! Let's not bring math into this, Pry. I have no idea what math is. Yeah, February has flown on by.
Engine power falling rapidly. Each negative, impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The Neversite's draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to
guy
go.
to see.
So they put the thing inside that tube, the penis tube, and it's sucking off the power of the ship.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done,
Okay.
I've ever thought of Dalmasca
But so was that the real netherite? Like, was that the real Dawn Shard that they put in there? They just didn't know its power type of thing?
Loyalty.
Or was that a fake thing? Okay, it is. Okay.
Did I act too quick? Or was your
So how are we still going to prove that we were of royal lineage if we needed that
No
thing?
more. You must take up my charge.
Due by Friday, yeah, you don't want to mess around with that. See, you'll take your house. It's the end of it. I don't think that's what they actually do, but they probably just throw penalties and tax penalty assessments and whatnot. Okay, so we hopped on another ship, and this one's gonna blow, which I believe is the Leviathan. And I don't know what all these ghosts are. And it looks like also the Shiva ship took a blow.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
There, all right, folks. Or that might be the Shiva ship that's just going down. Oh, okay. That's the Dawn Shard, right?
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
Then what are we waiting for?
So that guy was a judge. The guy that had the weird looking hair. Spent too long with a hairdryer and hairspray.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost.
Okay.
As word of the events in the
starting to make more sense now. Was a judge, yes. Now is not.
Citing sudden malady. My true motive: to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance.
You're back at your PC with your Yeti-filled Muskoka maple. I mean, if I had any left, that's how damn good it was. I didn't even run into the whole 20 minutes of forgetting I had a coffee. It's gone. It's really good.
Those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would...
So they still don't want people to know that Lady Ash is alive still.
Fleet. She remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Oh, it absolutely is. you know, like I've mentioned my thing. Like I am not an enjoyer of Tim Hortons coffee. I think it's crap. It's not to say that I won't drink it. You know, it's just one of those things of, unfortunately, as a Canadian, there's sort of like, you know, a Dunkin' Donuts in America. Like they're everywhere. You can't avoid, like, if someone wants to offer you a coffee, you know, it's usually a McDonald's or a Tim Hortons coffee. No one's going to any special places. So I mean, like, I'll drink it if I have to. But like I said, when I'm home, I'm at the home base. I like to spend my money on something I like. And like I said, I'm just getting something basic, bitch. So Starbucks caramel, but it hit the spot. And I was talking about coffee with Soap Dish, and, you know, many moons ago with Wolf Slayer and biscuits, and yeah, just really opening up getting involved with more stuff. It's great.
Strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought.
If coffee wasn't immersion brewed, I won't drink it. What do you mean by immersion brewed? I know you guys were talking about all the ways of brewing coffee and whatnot.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions.
You mean that you pour a little bit of love into it?
Excellency.
French press or percolator. Okay, that makes sense.
Justice must be served.
A convenient
unclench that fist, or I'll throw it up someone's anus in here. Probably RJD's.
And my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
For Lord Vane, perhaps.
I just realized it's Monday. How was the weekend for everybody?
Lars also adores his brother, and he is yet young.
I worked all weekend.
But he will not remain young.
Made for a long weekend.
Already he busies himself.
Normally I would have 2 days off in between before working again, but I gotta go in tomorrow to finish my first aid training, so that's sort of what sucks. Sucks? Sucks.
Ah, yes. And who would say?
And then Friday, I'm finally getting myself to the doctor to figure out why on earth, like, my right arm is losing feeling.
The brothers brought to like justice, did he not?
And a severe, like,
as I recall.
I don't know if it's a sinus headache, but I get these really super terrible headaches right behind my eyes. I haven't had one in a couple of days, but they are terrible. Wouldn't wish them upon my worst frenemies.
Arcadia's well-being will ever.
But it's funny, when I called the doctor, I think they thought I was having a heart attack because it's relatively like the symptoms are the same. And they're like, "Do you currently feeling dizzy right now?" I'm like, "No." I've had this for like a month. Like I was hoping it would go away. It didn't go away. So I'm like, "Oh, okay." They're like, "If anything changes, please call us. We'll get you in earlier." Yeah, it could be. Maybe I gotta switch up things every once in a while. I gotta switch hands, RJD. Maybe that's it, right? So it looks like she's getting the Dawn Shard back from her ghost version of her husband. If that is current time. That's what it appears like. Okay, I mean, look, I'm a goofball as anybody else is around here, so I'm trying to make sense of things, obviously.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
That's what I've read.
Force. I've seen it once before. Lady
and some, like, so the only thing that, like when I read that, like, I've had this issue going on, which is probably closer to 2 months now. And anything I've sort of read about that, like, it's usually gone in at most 3 to 4 weeks, and it hasn't gone away. And also, like, the other thing they asked me, like, over the phone was, like, had I done something like, I play hockey, sometimes I'm having to lift relatively hard or awkward things or heavy things at work, like that I would have done something like, oh, my neck hurts or whatever. Like nothing really hurts. Like that would make sense. Like, oh, my neck hurts and I've pinched a nerve there. So I don't know. So I that's why I was like, maybe it's just that it'll go away, and it hasn't, and it's not getting any better. So arguably probably feels about the same. So I've heard that having too much sex can lead to this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to have that conversation with the missus about that. But so I'm just hoping I'll get that figured out hopefully on Friday. You got to be careful of going down the rabbit hole of the WebMD with that type of stuff, because it can go from could just be something simple like a pinched nerve or whatever, and can do that and can be worked out, to like you're in the middle of having a heart attack, or like you're dying, or it's always cancer in the end, right?
Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland.
I don't know.
At the time
so
of the
I don't really go that
invasion,
there. I am not a
Imperials
doctor,
entered the
so I
city.
don't do that stuff.
There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics.
It's always the herpes.
shard
It
was in
could be.
Nebradia.
Does herpes lead to
more nethicide?
Loss of feeling in the
wonder
arms
they
and legs, or
invaded.
just to the penis?
That ridiculous war, the trap at the treaty signing, all this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do.
What is it, the thing that you hit with the
dust
shampoo? I
shard.
think that's the
Most likely
crabs,
the
right?
light shard too. Besides, can't they?
I got the
manufacture
pre-grounds. I do not have
The
a
path set before us is clear.
I don't have a
We'll use the
grinder.
Dawn Shard to fight them.
And as much as I could maybe
Dalmasca
dance on
does
top
not
of the
forget
beams,
kindness, nor ill
I am
deed
not
done.
down to grind.
With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she
Have you been playing it a little bit on the off end there, a little bit, DJ, while you're playing Metaphor, or did you just play the demo?
Those who have died. And
It's so
the
hard to
Empire
not watch like I Am
will
Jeff
know
or
remorse.
Neo, or eventually when you start playing it, it is going to be so hard to not watch bits and pieces of that without having the story ruined. Just played the demo?
You even know
Okay.
how to use it?
The Gareth may know.
But we'll get back into the swing of things.
The Gareth people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture.
She has got some long, luxurious hair. Yeah, I can't imagine, if she gets like a knot in that though. Good
Whispers
luck.
of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us.
So Twitch
You must take me to meet with the
has a
Gareth.
limit of 100 hours of storage?
Beyond Osman Plain.
Like just for highlights, or just for
Compensation, is that
all
what
of
you
what's
want?
being stored on Twitch? Like, cause you're an affiliate like myself.
Compensation. How about the ring?
I never, I remember,
Isn't there something else?
like at the beginning. Oh, so just highlights, okay. Maybe I don't really utilize highlights, I guess. Like I remember when they started to get rid of the past broadcasts, and I understand it. Like it's a lot of storage that they're utilizing, but YouTube has absolutely no problem of storing all of your stuff. But that was very quickly of me to just put all my stuff on YouTube.
I'll give it back to you.
I'm sort of
As soon as
afraid
I
that
find
like
something
one day
more
in the
valuable.
future, like if you're not set with like X amount of subscribers or X amount of views or whatever, that YouTube will sort of do the same of like, we're going to start getting rid of videos that are 10 years or older off. I sort of hope not, because I like having all my playthroughs on there, but...
What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know.
So, just so I can ask... It sounds like what you're doing is... So, you, much like myself, DJ, the VODs go away after 2 weeks, right? So what you're doing is you're making your whole stream a highlight? Is that what you're doing? So that it lasts longer? Because I assume you're not obviously the only person that does this, hence probably why they've decided to limit the 100 hours of storage. For someone like the two of us, and I'm sure many other people, if you start playing a bunch of Japanese RPGs, and streaming, 4, 5, 6 hours at a time, that's what, a month's worth of streams before they start getting rid of them. So I understand why they would do that, but it still sucks. Absolutely. Was hoping to get Reverie done before Monster Hunter Wild comes out, but that won't happen. So Jordan might actually get ahead of me in the trails. Wow. Sorry. That was a terrible Owen Wilson. Wow. Oh, that sucks. Did they at least let you, you just got told hey, you have to delete this down to 100 gigs so you could start to put them onto YouTube? Obviously that's a lot of work.
Far said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south past the Giza Plains.
The Giza Plains. Was there another game in the Final Fantasy series that had the Giza Plains? I want to say Final Fantasy X, but
regardless, we must go south, yes?
I can't remember.
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know, but we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by
Twitch doing its best to tell everyone to go to YouTube to stream. See, but you know what's funny though about that, RJD, is that Twitch is doing its damnedest to really get rid of, the smaller streamers. But YouTube does absolutely nothing to get any new streamers. They couldn't care less if you live stream on their platform or not. They really don't care, which is funny, right? You have till April 19th to do so, then they'll start removing them. Okay. No, that's exactly it, right? They don't have to. I'm sort of not really happy. Again, I'm sure there's far more to it, but hearing someone like a Dr. Disrespect, getting his monetization back, it would have been hilarious if it would have stuck, but I mean, I get it, people like that, when you're that big, you have lawyers, and I know you're never gonna have lawyers as big as Google or whatever, but sometimes it's not worth the fight, and if you really can't prove something other than just someone from Twitter saying hey, he was messaging underage people, but we don't really have the proof, but that's why he's not on Twitch anymore, I get it. And there's far worse terrible people on YouTube than Dr. Disrespect when all things are considered, right, that are monetized and pieces of shit, right? So I mean, I guess on the lesser end of the terribleness, I guess that's sort of what happens. Gauntlets! I don't need those, you hobos. Not when Twitch is going to continue to step on... I still will say, and I hate this as a... I hate this as a content creator, and I will say, just like in wrestling, it's good to have competition, which YouTube, relatively speaking, is. I'm still very unsure of platforms like Rumble. I wouldn't want to stream on Kick, but it is good to know that I really do think that I don't think Twitch is going to be around long, or if it is, I don't think it's going to be around in its current way. I don't know, I really think they're going to keep limiting new streamers. So someone like myself and DJ and many others who are affiliates may be grandfathered. We to even to a lower extent, we still make Twitch money. Otherwise they shut you down. That's always been a thing in the affiliate agreements, that essentially once you stop making them money, regardless of it's pennies or not, they sort of have the okay to just be yeah, we're gonna shut you down, type of thing. And I think you have to stream once every 90 days or once every 6 months or something like that, or they don't want you to stream at all, type of thing. So Soap Dish, if he's an affiliate but doesn't stream, he's not costing them any money, but he's also not making them any money. So it's sort of a little bit of an agreement type of thing. It's very weird for a lot of things, obviously, but where are we wanting to sort of go? I know I came back here, it's once a year. Thank you, Soap Dish. I couldn't remember the exact numbers. If we're probably want to go maybe buy some gambits and technics and whatnot, and just make sure that we're sort of set from when we go on down to the Giza Plains, and maybe I'll check in with the hunts. So I do know that I do have I did do some hunts. And then we're gonna head on down to the... Oh, we did that one. I think he's... So I literally only have one to do. The Scream from the Sky. So we maybe will do that. But yeah, like, so I still really think... I still really think that... I've said this from ever since Dan Clancy's become the CEO. That man is there as the scapegoat. He is... I don't have anything to really base this off of, but I really truly believe like he is the man, and you know, maybe it's 2 or 3 years, he's going to be the guy that they've paid to say like, you have to tell people that Twitch is shutting down or is having absolutely giant changes to their platform, to that where people are going to leave in droves type of thing. Now he's the guy. He absolutely is the guy. He's clueless. And he's the perfect example of a person you would get to say something like that. If anyone ever watched King of the Hill, remember when Gail Gribble got that job where he was told like, you know, for that company because he was so good at firing people? That's what Dan Clancy's gonna have to do. And then, you know, again, you gotta hope that like, out of everything, if that truly happens, I couldn't care less. Like, if YouTube just stays the same, that's fine. Like, I mean, whether they care or not that you stream on their platform or not, but just having an outlet is great. I still like streaming. The Thunder Plains, that's it. That's probably what I was thinking about. I knew something had planes. Let's see if we need any more magique. I think the star beside them means we own them already, right? I think I came here before on my own and just sort of made sure that I had everything. Wasn't that the place that you got, that if you had to miss the we never did this for hers, it was too much, but isn't that Lulu's ultimate weapon, yet you had to dodge 100 thunder strikes, or I guess lightning strikes. Thunder doesn't hit the ground, right? Yeah, Lulu's weapon. Alright, so these are horology. Who doesn't love some good horology? Lulu's Onion Knight. I still feel like I've loved the Final Fantasy series, and it's funny that I've never you know, played them all. You know, we're gonna play through the Pixel remasters, and you know, play 13 and 15 and 16. But like the 7, 8, 9. And even 10, like I would say 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm loving 12. I think those are for sure ones that I will go back to in years, maybe months, you know, whatever, and replay it again. And like I said, like playing through 7, 8, and 9, where there's been some of those mods for voice acting, like for the entirety of the game, that just adds a little bit of extra to it. So like, I wouldn't say my knowledge of Final Fantasy begins at 7, because, you know, I'm an older person. I played Final Fantasy 2 and 3 for the Super Nintendo, which is, I believe, what, 4 and 5 in Japanese or something, like, whatever. I remember playing those. Like that's where like it begins. Like Cecil and Cain. You know, that's where it is. 4 and 6, yeah. So that's where like the knowledge sets in. But then like, you know, just like I would say a lot of people I know, like in retrospect, 7, the original, people go back to it and then they say like, oh, it's not as good as like what they maybe remember type of thing. But I still say like 7 still holds like a really important spot. Excuse me, in my heart for it, because I remember like before I had bought a PlayStation, I rented a PlayStation. I rented Final Fantasy VII. That's what I wanted to do because, you know, games were and systems were expensive back then. And then, you know, I rented that and I forgot to rent a memory card because I didn't know that was a thing. Right, coming from cartridge-based stuff, everything just saved on the cartridge, right? So I never knew that you had to at the time, rent a memory card. So I remember when I realized I had played probably like a call it 3 or 4 hours of Final Fantasy VII, shut the system off, expecting to go back and play it again, and I was like, what the hell, like, continue doesn't work. And then realizing, like, oh, geez. So I remember, like, I rented it for a weekend, so I just left the PlayStation on and continued playing, got through the end of, you know, Midgar and whatnot, and I was like, oh, I gotta buy this thing. Absolutely. So, you know, that was where it is. So that's where, like, the love of it, I would say, starts, but I would say my introduction to it is Final Fantasy II. And you can see, like, obviously 7 is still super important to Square Enix because they just made a giant remake about it, you know, and, you know, no other game has gotten that type of look at it, right? So, like, you're hearing them now realize, like, all the money that they could be making. Like, I've never played 6. I heard 6 is one of the best stories of Final Fantasy, so, like, that might get some type of a remake. No one knows if it's going to be a 3D remake or an HD 2D remake or something like that. I love 9. I've heard 9 getting a remake. Again, I don't know what type of remake, but I've heard that mentioned for the last few years. And I never really played Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior. It was more of a bigger game in Japan at the time of when I played it. My first introduction to Dragon Quest was 8. Didn't play a lot of it. And then I played 11. And although I do love it, never really touched neither one of them long enough to really say, like, you know, other than I want to play them again, obviously. Like, they're absolutely something I want to play. And then, of course, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, when they, you know, they're all going to be HD 2D remakes. But are any of these something I want? I know I'm all over the place today. This is what happens when I don't stream for a long time, and I'm just stuck just fucking blabbering on and on. But yeah, I'm excited to play lots of games upcoming. That's one thing I am happy about, is I have zero lack of video games to play on this channel. It'll never end, so I'm happy about that. So, I mean, I only ask because these are expensive. Deal damage based on total steps taken to all foes in range. License needed Traveler. Poach is okay. Capture HP critical foes. Like, what are we playing, Pokemon? See, that one I wouldn't get. Like, why would they do a Final Fantasy 15 remaster? Like, arguably, I would say, like, I haven't played 13, but that looks relatively, like, modern. And then 14's the MMO. Looks great, plays great, love it. But, like, 15 and 16, like, those look new. Like, why would you remaster that game? Unless it was, like, sort of like maybe Dark Souls. That's sort of like, I remember, like, that when they say, like, you're not remaking them, you're remastering. A lot of people get those sort of, you know, they don't mean the same thing. So, like, you know, maybe if they're gonna clean that up, Final Fantasy 15, because I heard it's a mess unless you get, like, the one edition that has everything with it, like the King's Edition or something. I don't know. I look forward to playing it. Obviously, I'm gonna have to buy the big giant thing that comes with all the DLCs, because apparently it doesn't make any fucking sense or something, is at least what I heard. But so you're telling me I don't want to buy Horology for all my whoring I'm gonna do? I will buy Poach. Okay, let's see, what would Poach go on to? Like, who would be a user of Poach? Royal Edition, sorry. Like, is that I'm trying to think of where did I see that? Got Focus. That's our second board. We haven't done that yet. I've been avoiding that because I wanted to wait till I was streaming, just in case I was going to make a giant mistake. Royal Edition includes all the DLCs. Okay. Well, that's what Square Enix has noticed, though, since they've made the Dragon Warrior HD remakes, though, is everything's now a cash grab. They realize they can make fucking money with everything, right? So, maybe it's this one? I know I saw Poach on somebody. There it is. So he can do it. Except the Arden one. Wait, so they're There's an edition that includes all of the DLCs except one DLC. What the fuck is wrong with that? So you gotta buy another separate DLC? Alright, let's go check out the... So now that you have that, then you go to the Gambits. Oh my god. And then I would have to set it as a thing, right? Poach. Capture H. So what are you doing when you do that? Like you're just like, do you get experience points from somebody? Let's run with that. It was $5. Okay, so it must obviously not be overly important then. Your physical copy of Daybreak 2 actually arrived on time for a change. Did you see on Reddit someone who got the a Daybreak edition, but it was all the text on the thing was like upside down? They're like, do I take this back in and exchange it? Everyone's like, no! Keep it! It might be worth money someday. If it's not important, then why is it not included? Right, exactly. Yeah, I guess we'll grab these two. Oh, he looks fun. Guess we'll go and seek it. Crocodile. Ah, the Giza Plains. I assume like that is to, that right there is probably down to the Giza Plains. Released after the Royal Edition, so they, oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. All right, isn't there somewhere else to also grab, hunts, special hunts? I'm trying to think, where else is the Clan Centurio? That's up here, right? Let's sort of see what we're missing, what we can grab before we start getting into the world of everything here. What do we got here? Gambits. I think that's what I was missing. Upper left area where the portrait is. Okay. There's just so many of these things. I think I went through and really got the... Oh. Almost murdered myself there. Like, relatively, I would say the important ones, you know, for all intensive purposes. I don't know if there really is any, yeah, like, bought all those things and then set them things. Foe, character sets, like, not the foes, the ally stuff is probably what you want. Might as well just get that one just because it's got all those. Yeah, there's a lot. If you can't see yourself using, yeah, like that's my thought. Is like I've gotten the things that I think are important, relatively speaking. Because I know there's a lot there. So, all right. What should we be doing right now? I'm gonna go over to the Clan Centurio. If you guys have any suggestions for second license board stuff, I'm all ears. Should I be going and doing some hunts, or, you know, the thing is, like I said this before, and I probably will do the hunts if I want to just sort of like, you know, I'm hoping after this week things chill out for me. And I can get back to my normal schedule. Things are, you know, without getting into it, are looking on the positive end of things. for everything going on currently. So I was sort of just thinking like, well, at least if I can't play a game for a week, I'm not acting like a complete idiot of how to play a game or not. Isn't there like a, I think I talked to them, but I thought there was also like I know there's a board. Yeah, I remember like the one, you know, there's many people who shared their stuff obviously here and whatnot, so like, you know, I can look at it and judge off of that, but obviously it depends on, like, do you want your second board to sort of be a, what's the word I'm trying to think? Like, do you want it to be like something that's very similar to like what your main class is, or should you like have something complete opposite so that, you know, you can do like, you know, if my guy's a knight, he doesn't use magic, should I like, hey, why don't we throw in a second board of a black mage? Is that something I would want to do, or does it matter, or does it make things confusing? I don't know. You should change equipment. You can always change it. What do you mean change equipment? Oh, I got a nugget of electrum there. Oh, experiment. Sorry. Did I read that as equipment? I'm an idiot, RJD. Alright, now we command an Esper. Yeah, we're doing a lot of things. It pays to talk to Mont Blanc here. Alright, any new marks? People know, I'm sorry, I don't have any hunts to tell you at the moment. Perfect. Okay, so we're pretty good at where we're going to. So I think what we can do is, like I said, I have a couple of clumps. I gotta talk to the people. So if we're heading to the Giza Plains, I think there's... Saw a bill for the hunting of the crocodile. Rank number 2. The petitioner is Sadine in the Nomad build. Okay, so we're gonna have to go there. That was somewhere else, and I think this person is here somewhere in Rabanastra. Where are you? You were in the sword thing. All right, perfect. I can go there. Maybe you personally want a knight and a white mage and make a paladin, or go knight foebreaker, or double down with knight boot. Ooh. I never even thought of that possibility of, like, I guess that's how you make a paladin, right? Like, because paladin isn't a class in this game, right? But you could make one, essentially. I never even thought of that. That never occurred to me. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do, right? Knight plus white mage plus, or are you missing there? Equals a paladin? Did you forget the equal sign, Soap? They just make it so simple in Final Fantasy XIV where you just like, you know, hey, talk to some fucking Moogle and he makes you a paladin. Or white mage, black mage. Damn it, hit shift again. Hey, we've all been there, my friend. I gotta say, I didn't realize it was still a little bit before 11 o'clock, but I'm currently waiting on somebody to come on in here and tell me what time it is in Europe. Alright, anything that we're missing out on? Oh, you've got some new weapons. That is great. I guess I would buy a weapon here. It is close to that time. I've been really looking forward to it. Oh, he's so serious. Oh, that looks like a fun gun. Why not? Serious purchase cannot be equipped. I gotta use... What? Does that mean he doesn't have the license for it? That's probably it, right? All right, let's yeah, that was weird. Maybe I don't have the license? It's got to be I don't have the license. What am I missing here? I have the license. This is very confusing to me. Ulan uses spears, also some weapons scale off magic defense instead of strength, if I remember correctly, like poles, like a stripper pole. Yeah, why is that? Oh, okay then. So why would it not let me equip that? The other way. That was weird. I think it was user error. Motherfucker errors. All right. I know someone sort of poked their head about me like selling stuff. Like maybe I shouldn't sell stuff. Like, is that I have money, so I'll lay off for now, but all right, let's where was the guy that we needed to yap to Cheryl? So you saw my bill for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Most days I stay in Robin Astra, patrolling the shops and markets, but not long back I was dispatched to make a survey of the outlying desert. Agree to the hunt and I'll tell you what I know. Now then, where was I? Our orders led us through the western sand and further west into the Sand Sea. We just arrived at the western edge of the Nam Yensa Sand Sea when we saw it in the sky, the Wyvern Lord. It didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me. What if that worm were to attack Robin Astra? I informed the commander of my concerns. He dismissed it as a bad case of nerves, saying even if it did attack, the watch would soon stop it. Most likely the city would be safe, and I'll give him that, but it doesn't mean that there wouldn't be casualties. I may be Arcadian, but I care about Robin Astra. That's why I posted the bill against my own purse. It's got naught to do with the Empire, and I want you to slay that Wyvern Lord for me. That sounds special. See what you're doing for second classes before selling too many weapons. Yes, exactly. You'd be surprised how many they're useful. Okay, so I'd rather probably not do that at that moment. So, where are we heading here? Oh, that's like right by the tomb there. Oh God, what a terrible thing. Can I fast travel to the tomb? Maybe? Probably? I don't know if that guy's gonna be hard or not. Guess we could always find out. Alright, yeah, we're basically already there. So the orange ones are teleportation stones, right? And then the blue crystals are just your normal everyday save crystals. And also, again, I'm just asking, if I'm at a point like now, like I've unlocked, you know, the second board. Am I hurting myself by not opening up the second boards for people? Like, am I, you know, should I be doing that right now? Wyvern Lord's a flying enemy. If you don't have telekinesis, you'll only be able to damage him with long-range weapons and oh. Interesting. I know I do have telekinesis on somebody, except that person might have left me already. Fuck, it was the other guy. God damn it. It was the guy that fucked us. Yeah, Vossler. Fucking Christ's sakes. So none of these people except for obviously her And fuck. Like, I guess she could do some damage. Oh, arrows work, guns work, spells. Okay, I'm overthinking this. Okay. So essentially, probably replace Pinello with Vaughn, right? And then that way you're doing damage. That'd be the way I would look at it, at least. Just melee weapons won't touch him. Okay. Okay, I think that'll work then for now. Alright, so let's see if we can go to the tomb, and we'll run and do that. And then we'll sort of work our way south and do head to the Giza Plains, and we'll do the Giza one. As long as this one's not overly difficult. If this one's gonna murder me in like 6 seconds, then we'll move on. I'll do something else later, but yes, I do remember them saying the Nam Yam Yensa Babu Gabanu or something. At this point, having the second job is better than only having one. It gives you more options. Okay, so it's probably, if I notice like it's really hurting me, it's probably time to probably go into it. Hey, Hannah, how are you? How have you been? How's the weekend? Hope everything is going well for you. Okay, so it was just up there. Oh my god, I got like something gone onto my eye. God damn it, demon strikes again. Don't you hate it, ladies, when that happens? Well, I guess it's not just ladies, right? It could be anybody. Just right in the eye. Welcome back, Pry. You always come back at the, like, worst spots of the conversation, I think. Well, shoot him, for Christ's sakes. How we looking, huh? We're looking okay. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna go and do a hunt over here, where there's a wyvern. Is it a wyvern or a wyvern? I remember there used to be an old card game, very similar to like Magic the Gathering, that people played called. I remember I always saying it wyvern because I don't think I've ever seen people refer to it. And I was like, no, it's wyvern. And I was like, well, what the fuck? Did anybody see, like, I'm not a Magic the Gatherer player. Did anyone see the Final Fantasy XIV cards that are coming to Magic the Gathering? Potato, tomato, potato, tomato. Right, exactly. People are being dicks about it, right? Cloud and I are leaving Friday for WWE. I forgot Elimination Chamber on Saturday is in Tirana. Enjoy yourselves, okay? Are you guys staying over for the day or whatever? You must be if you're going Friday. Staying over for the Friday night and going to get that cactuar with the 10,000 needles, am I right? Yeah, why not? Why not? How can she slap? How can she slap? You're going to the SmackDown. Oh, there's a SmackDown in Toronto. Where's that? Is that at the Scotiabank as well? What? I'm so out of this. I'm trying to sort of get back into watching wrestling, but is SmackDown at the Scotiabank, and then is Elimination Chamber at the Rogers Center? Skydome, of course, obviously. How dare we even think of calling it something else, but... Or are they both at the Scotiabank? How on earth are the Toronto Maple Leafs not playing during any of these days? Wow, okay, they're expecting big people at that. I guess I would assume the Elimination Chamber sold out. The WWE is a big deal nowadays. Nice critical hit there, Gauthier. Nice hits. Oh, The Rock will be there. I missed what was The Rock's announcement? On the other night. The Rock? Yeah, the Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Rocky Maivia, if you will. He wants Cody's soul. Wait, are you being serial? It's like, so he wasn't there to, like, you know, the final boss showed. Okay, I'm assuming that's the guy. What is this guy? Is this guy like hulking up like somebody? They're setting up a Cody heel turn. Corporate Cody is coming. Oh, I mean, they missed their opportunity to turn him heel in AEW to the point where fans hated him just for not like paying attention. So I just don't know whether or not it'll work in WWE or not. Like, is that what they're going for? Is a corporate Cody? Like, I've tried to stay up and watch the Raws. I never really got that feel of like he's going some like corporate way or something. So who do you think he has to attack to just get the biggest amount of heat? Does he have to murder John Cena in the ring or something? Is that what he has to do? I agree with you, DJ, but at this point for John Cena's like finish like for his retirement thing, just let him do what he's doing. Like I agree with you. But I think like for someone's retirement run, let John Cena be John Cena, like Doctor of Thugonomics, that type of thing. Pinello needs to use magic. What on earth is Pinello doing right now? Obviously not. Oh, she's using Blizzard. She's doing some things. She needs to be kept alive, is one thing. It looks like a cure is being used by Fran, but I'm afraid it's not gonna be quick enough. She's just swinging in the air. I mean, maybe currently. Now she's blizzarding. There you go. It sort of looks like we're not really doing the damage we need to be doing here. We might like we don't even have the level, so we don't even really know. Yeah, bring back that bring back stunning. Fran can't hit it though. Oh, I just realized I changed Fran's weapon from a bow and arrow to I changed her. Fuck me in the ass. Can I change her equipment on the fly? I probably just don't have a good bow. That is like no. No evade. She's a time battle mage. Wait a minute. Okay, look. People are yelling at me. She can also cast. She can cast. Yes. I mean, she's got a wizard's hat on. What the hell do you think she's doing? Why are we not in double boards yet? I wanted to wait until you people told me about doing things. Yeah, she could probably do a lot of these things, and I am not sure why I don't have them set. So what, like oil? Should I be putting these things on? Probably, right? Like oil, decoy. No, probably not that, but let's throw oil and darken. Oil? Oil them on up. Oil and Pinello use fire on it. Okay. No, you goofball. That one. Would I want the oil before the attack? Yes, okay. Alright, as long as she's not having to do anything else. Let's see, her. Okay, so she's probably always going to be doing... So should I... If I turn... She's always just going to keep doing Blizzard, right? Dark before attack 2 if you have it. Yep, that's right. I mean, like, it's flying. I don't know if it's fine. See, this is where this sort of screws me. Change it to fire instead of blizzard. Okay. Just a simple thing. Okay. We should be okay then with that. Oil 'em on up, Fran, like you enjoy. Oh, it said like immune for something, but... It looks like we are doing some good damage here, though. Oh yeah, I would say this is going much better. I just gotta sort of I don't know. Fran's on top of it too. Healing people. No one's attacking Balthier at all. Like, you know, what'd be great is if you actually started attacking, like, you know, me, like, you know, instead of my mage that keeps pissing you off. What is it like he's immune to there? What am I missing? Dark maybe? Oh, it's immune to oil. Is that what it was? Is that what you think it is? Immune to oil. Okay, so change that up then, obviously, because it's not. We're not doing that. Excuse me. It looks like the darkness is working, right? So I can just turn that off right now, right? Does look like fire damage is doing some stuff though, obviously. All right, we got some things that are gonna annoy people. Obviously, some quickenings. Why don't we throw that on to people?
I never miss.
Should probably be able to do some good things here, hopefully. Yeah, if I remember, like, basically any RPG thing, a lot of things, like, early on, dark, light, that's, like, a thing later on in a game, of where, like, then they have, like, the resistances to that stuff, right? That's usually how most games work. Or, like, Trails will tell you, hey, like, they're a little bit different in this area, like, they're very immune to, like, or not overly immune, but, you know, start using, like, your other types of stuff, right? That's usually how it works. But we're having fun here. We're twisting nipples here. That's what's great around here. Ah, got screwed on that one. And then sometimes that just happens, right? Like, you just don't get a lot of hits. It sucks, but... Disco Inferno, dancing on in. That is great to see. Where are you guys staying, if you don't mind me asking, Miss Rainbow Sparkles? 4,000 penis points. Look at that. That's wonderful. Okay, you're hitting Pinello a little too much here. There you go. She's all right, folks. Oh, are you gonna get that off on Pinello, please? Nice. God, can you be dead now? There we go. The Chelsea Hotel. That sounds like boutique-y. You can even summon the big fire monster Bellius. Yes, I can. Although so the thing was that I didn't realize about summons was that it's just you and the summon. I thought it was like old school Final Fantasy summon thing. I didn't realize it was like it's just you and whatever. You know what I'm saying, Mean Gene? Yes, back to Van. We're back to the old Potty Hottie. Yeah, Pinot with the only melee weapon, so she's getting too close to the monster. Yeah, fights for you more similar to Final Fantasy X. Okay, yeah, that went well. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the tomb. That thing has been completed. We can go back and see them, I guess, afterwards, right? Let's on over to Sadine. Where I'm assuming, yeah, just head south from Ravenastra. I don't think I can head there from here. And time to make some move. Oh, I guess if I'm going back to Ravenastra, I should probably hand it in, right? It's probably my guess. Fran needs a thing that's gonna get her back some MP. She doesn't currently have. I'm gonna have to see if she does have something. There was a move. Was it charge? Restores user if the technique fails. And so what would I'd be using that one, right? She needs to walk and turn off a magic gambit. The charge is the one like you want to be like at the MP near 0, right? Because that way, even if it doesn't work, you're not screwed or something, right? I think it's like self MP. Is that all I have? Is oh, there it is. Yeah, it's like 10%, right? Turn it on. Then it's all upside, so throw that up there. And then just turn that off for now. So let's see if it works. Can you imagine? Okay. It gave her a little bit. Another mania in New Orleans. See, I thought that's what the Rock was going to be going on about. So that's not what the Rock came out and said, like, here's we're having WrestleMania in New Orleans again. I mean, we were talking earlier as well, DJ. Like, just like I haven't been to a show since Survivor Series in quite some time, but like even seeing like Elimination Chamber in Toronto, which isn't one of the big four, being at our biggest stadium. I don't know if the Skydome's the biggest in the country anymore or not, but anyways, like, that's just to show like it's a big deal now to have the WWE in your city. So like, unless you're gonna build a giant, like what, 90,000 person stadium nowadays for them to go to, like they're probably not gonna even think about you as a city to go to. And Toronto as our biggest city, I don't know if you would go out west. I don't even think they themselves would build a big giant stadium out west that would hold 80,000 people. I mean, first, if you're gonna do it in Toronto, the Blue Jays have to start playing not like ass. And our football here, Canadian football does not bring in those numbers. At least not in Toronto. Maybe out like where Lothar's and Soap Dish is, like if Soap Dish is still here. I could ask him like how big is the football stadium out there. Again, like population is far different. But like out there, that's the only thing to go and see. No offense to anyone that lives in Saskatchewan, but like that's all you're seeing is Canadian football. I would say relatively, yes. They are still selling out for the Tiger Cats. But that's like just roughly thinking about it without really knowing, I would say that place probably holds 30,000.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Maybe. I'd have to look it up on Wikipedia. But like I've been there, like it's not giant, but it probably holds 25 Like, we had some, like, Pan Am Games here a couple years ago, and they had some soccer stuff or whatever, and they had to add, like, a few thousand seats or whatever, like, relatively easily, but I remember that they still had to do it, and then they took them back away because, you know, you're not selling those seats all the time, but... Mosaic, is that what it's called? Mosaic? Is that a bank? Mosaic? I would assume probably it would be, DJ. I mean, I don't know if this is something current, but in the old days, and you know, this isn't the old days, but like WWE about a decade ago, if someone was building a new stadium, WrestleMania was like the first big event to like prove like, hey, like, does everything work? You know, is this, you know, get the cameras all set in for like, you know, what's gonna be a football stadium most likely, right? And so like, you know, is there any like anything to fix before like, you know, before the football season sort of starts? Like, I mean, I did that I think with was it AT&T Stadium in Dallas, like before the Cowboys played there. You know, they had, I think they had the WWE do their WrestleMania there, and you know, it was a shit show of what I heard because they didn't have like the proper people working there. They didn't have enough people. People missed like the first hour of the show, but like, you know, they didn't have the Dallas Cowboy workers working or something. I don't know. I just remember that being a shit show. Yeah, new football stadium for the Titans. Is every fucking place just getting a goddamn new stadium nowadays? Just spending taxpayer money and just going like, yeah, $1 billion, why not? 80K capacity at AT&T Stadium. Yeah, but I mean, like, I would assume like the new place in Nashville is probably going to be 70 to 80. So should I switch out Fran back to a bow? Sort of get an idea. I think that's sorry, I've had this terrible cough. I sort of went the route of these. I guess for her because the only weapon she'd be getting, like, sure, I could throw on a bow and arrow, but she's not going to learn them. So I would have to go down another route, open up another board. So let's do Fran, for instance. Everyone's yelling at me to use Fran. You know, as maybe having, like, is it the time battle mage everyone was running on about? Or maybe an archer, I guess? So the weapon would be a crossbow. Could use Fran as an archer. So, you know, archer would be nice. Get ahead and make some lunch since your dad and I are taking Cloud grocery shopping today, so have a great stream day. Thank you, you as well. All the best. Give my best to Cloud as well. Archer is good with Brandon. So what does Kyle Field? Is that a person? Who's Kyle Field? And I completely missed. Someone played the It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I gotta go and take care of that. I haven't had a beer in a little bit, so let's go jump on that. I will be right back. You have food, Charlie. That was me. Cat can do hers later. Yeah, if she shows up, that's fine. But I know, like, I think she was busy making a VTuber, I think. That was great. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Time for a Sapporo. I forgot I had these in the back of my fridge. Like, quite literally, my probably my most favorite beer, but I bought beer at Costco from the Bench Brewery. And those are all a bunch of different IPAs and whatnot that I love too as well. So I've been like having those, and then I was rearranging the beer fridge, and I was like, wait, what are those at the back? Because the Sapporo can's a little bit larger. And I was looking for a beer for hockey the other day, and I was like, holy shit, I got like 6 Sapporo back there. Fuck me in the ass and call me Daisy. So Archer sounds good. I want the ability to be able to attack from afar. I like that ability. Or you can make a separate Archer foe breaker. Don't mind me, I don't want to say that. No, I think Archer goes well with a red mage, red battle. How come they call it red battle mage and not red mage? Why are they being weird? And I'm assuming your second board, you can also, at any time, change it, just like the first one. You lose all your points, obviously, it would be my assumption, but that's how it works. Because red mages can also melee. Okay. So how do I... Oh, it's just a simple toggle of the board. Okay, then. Okay. Got to keep an eye on my kitty cats. I've started to let Charlie out a little bit more. And Coco and her are starting to get a little bit better. So I'm hoping that we can be back to not having to separate the two of them. So... unlike the black and white mages. Okay, and here's my bows. Perfect. So let's spend some money so that we can do that. Can we get the level 3 and have that killer bow? We certainly can. You gotta love it. Alright, perfect. And then, what do we got? Yeah! And, oh, god damn it, you Alright, remind me to get that one later. MP after defeating a foe would be great. Now, does that mean her defeating a foe? Or does that mean everybody defeating a foe? Or having an argument with William Dafoe? Alright, I don't want to overcomplicate it at the moment. Her defeating a foe. Anyone defeating a foe while she's in the... Oh! I'm getting a little bit... I guess we'll find out, right? Guess we'll find out. Alright, let's go talk to the guy that had the thing and tell him that, hey, we beat off a wyvern. There was semen covered everywhere, obviously. Slain the wyvern lord, have you? You've done Rabanastra a great service, boy. And after you'd set out, I thought I might have been overreacting, just a touch after all. But there's naught to be gained from doubting now, is there? You've done a man's job, and here's your bounty. Take it with my thanks. Oh, I guess we'll figure it out. Ooh, an elfin bow and a shell shield. Things are coming up Millhouse, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we got. I love how, like, you just hover over the optimize and it will tell you, like, hey, you got something better? Oh, yes, parallel arrows. No evade, but, that's okay. Round shield, sure. Sure is sugar. Ready to go. Get on with it. All right, so that was good. Got a little bit of money. Yeah, it was funny. I know I'm way off of it, like, but it was funny, like, yeah, I just, like, haphazardly just happened to loot nearly 3,000 gil before we got off to that. That was a little funny. So yeah, we're gonna head on over to the south, which is where I believe the Giza Plains are, and talk to that person there. I'm happy to see that, you know, everyone came on back. You know, I apologize that, you know, it took a, you know, I never want to not stream here, but like just when the timing really sucks and everyone's back on in here and is talkative and great, it really brings a smile to my face. Giza may be different than you remember. Really? I remember you said that. I remember you said that previous. In what way? What you telling me, dog? What you telling me? I will see. I will. All right, let's take a look at the hunts again. We're doing pretty good. It was Sadine. Just making sure that they are just straight south. We will go there and chat it on up. The previous time they did mention about a dry and rainy season. Oh, penises. Okay, I look forward to something looking different. That is way different. That is way different. Holy shit. All right then. Yeah, that's different, all right. That is way different. All right, yeah, what's probably gonna be starting to take advantage of this type of thing and, you know, just get into a place. You're grinding out a couple of things. Because there's no, like, unfortunately, there's, like, no avoiding these guys, but, like, no one wants a rainy penis. Don't. I would assume some places, Soap Dish, someone may want a rainy penis. The ring. The precious ring. Gone. Eaten. Eaten by a crocodile. Or sorry, a crocodile. I need to get my car inspected. I'll be back in a few. I'll bring you along with me. Well, thank you. Thank you. Wait, what? Where do you live that you have to get your car inspected? I thought like everywhere they sort of like got rid of that already. Will I slay the crocodile for you? I will. And I'll get you your ring back. The creature is near a bridge. Hopefully he's not too difficult. Only certain areas they still require. Okay, like they used to do that in Ontario where I live, and then they sort of got rid of it. I think like maybe like if you still buy a used vehicle, I think they still want you to do it, but it's they really got rid of the like it being over the top and everything. It's a US thing. I have to get mine in a couple of days. Oh really? Oh okay. Where are you? I'll just sort of to the south for us there. Are you doubting about the rainy penis, Soap Dish? How dare you? How dare you? Really? Really? Wasting my time heading on over here. I don't want these make-believe... Is this a bog? This could be a bog, isn't it? This could be an area of a bog. Commercial vehicles. Yeah, I would get that. Commercial vehicles, absolutely, would require that type of stuff. But it would just be weird of like... I guess each province could, of course, be different as well. Just like every state can be different. So what's going to happen when we become the 51st state? Are we going to have to have our cars inspected again? I was going to say, please don't attack that guy. He's just chilling. Your taxes would go down. Yes, but then I would lose my free health care. There she is.
Somewhere.
There she is. We waited for you. RJD was a little ahead of you, but we made sure that we were taking care of it. There you are. How are you? It's been a while. Cheers to you, Cat. I saw, according to my Discord, were you making what do you call them? A VTuber? Are you making that now? I don't have a schedule, no, currently. I got I got some shit going on currently that I cannot make a schedule. I'm hoping next week everything will be sort of back to normalcy. So I just sort of like, I can stream today, through it on up. No, we won the hockey game, so the US is going to be 11th province. Yes, we do. You're still recovering from the flu and didn't feel like being on cam. Okay, so how's the VTuber thing going? Going well? What type of VTuber did you make? Just something that kind of looks like you. I have to assume, I mean, I know like with the way like some VTubers like are in real world, like I know there's programs that you can just sort of get like a picture of yourself and then like AI will sort of make one for you based upon a few things. Oh, there he is. You guys won the first game against us, but then we won the championship, DJ. The one that mattered. AI does everything now, Cat. But also, like, I know people like to have that, the creativity to, do their own thing, obviously, right? So the one where we started 3 fights in 9 seconds didn't count. I gotta say, I mean, I'm a fan of hockey. I love that. That was great. There was nothing better than getting the crowd and everything all riled up. That was fantastic. It really was. Oh, it's my I think it's my Black Mage Pinello that can summon. So I'm sure my cats are doing good. They are. Let's give him a good old tornado. I can't blame you there either, DJ. That's fine. I mean, I know not a lot of Americans watch hockey, so that's fine. But I have to say, as a hockey fan, that was far better than the silly all-star game that they usually do. That was really good for the sport. I'm sort of hope, like, I know they're not going to do it every year, like, because, like, you know, every 4 years you have the Olympics, and then you're wanting to have the Nations Cup, I think, every other 2 years after that. So, but as long as they keep it, you know, interesting, and, you know, maybe Russia can pull themselves out of their buttholes from being in Ukraine, you can get, because Russia's a great country for hockey. It's unfortunate that their politics are getting in the way of things. But, you know, like, I would like to see Russia and probably, maybe it would be, is it the Czech Republic? I can't remember if that exists anymore. It was not that exciting. And, you know, you have to be an enjoyer of the sport. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of football, but I'll still watch it. But it's, you know, there's still some stuff to it, obviously. Oh my God! Like, attack me! Like, what are you doing here? There you go. Wait, like you're almost dead here. Like, let's go. Did he like go into like some crazy like mode here? He doubled his level. How did he do that? Like what happened? What happened? All right, everyone's alive? Does someone have a quickening? I think we used them all. We went into beast mode. Well, that wasn't very nice of him, now was it? Holy cow, just hit him. Like he's like literally like just one-shotting every time. Thank you. That was terrifying. Alright, that wasn't bad. I sort of thought he was a little bit easier, but also, to be fair though, as well, DJ, Nashville, I don't know how back you went to see a game. The Nashville Predators are not the greatest team to be watching for a hockey game. It's like watching the former Atlanta Thrashers, or like, you know, who else would be a terrible team? The Phoenix Coyotes when they existed. Maybe go see a game where the Utah Soakers are out and about. That's probably it, right? Is that the name they've gone with yet? The Utah Soakers? That's gotta be, right? Because they got told they couldn't use the Yeti name because of the cup people. Predators have won the cup before, though. Wait, have they? I mean, as a Toronto Maple Leaf fan, everyone has won the cup since we have in the 60s. I ever tell you kids about the 60s? God, what year did they win the cup? I'm embarrassed. No, they haven't? Now I'm confused. I know, I think they made it to the final one year, but I don't think they won the cup. But I could be wrong. Like, I mean... that could be it. Was that the guy? I think this was the guy. Savine? Yeah, come on. That's the ring! At long last it's found. The crocodile? You defeated it. I did. 1200, a serpent rod, and teleport. So they lost in 2017 in the finals. Yeah, I knew it had to have been like relatively recent if they did, but... I beg you, the ring of the toad, take it. To my beloved, go. I grow weak. So cold. So cold. Is anyone getting a good optimization here of that new ring that we just won? To the Penguins! Sidney Crosby and the Penguins. There we go. That's the thing I want. So we're going to the Giza Plains, which I assume is south. The Gareth Village should be south of the Giza Plains. So just keep heading south, right? It looks like Alex Ovechkin is probably going to... I didn't really think this year. I mean, the guy broke his goddamn leg this year, for crying out loud. And it looks like he will probably beat that goal record of Wayne Gretzky. And every Canadian hates Wayne Gretzky now because he's been showing up with Trump to everything. So still, they made it far for it. Oh, I know. You don't have to remind me, Soap. Don't have to remind me. The Garth Village is pretty whack? Like, how whack we talking? Like, are we talking like whack like is in... like, it's like a bunch of meth heads whack? Or, like, you know, that's whack, dog? Or like... whack like Waka from Final Fantasy X? Like, where they just don't shut up about, Blitzball? Close enough to meth heads. Okay. And are we under the impression that Waka may have been also a meth head? You know, the Besaid Ballers, of course. Yeah, but the hell with that booze bag Gretzky. Of course, everyone's just like screaming out of like, oh, we should change we should change all the names of stuff now that's named after him. Like, I would just say like, don't bother. But if you are going to, maybe change it to his dad. Waka was 100% a meth head? Probably. The fact that nobody in the development team of Final Fantasy X ever decided to do at least one joke of Waka saying, Waka Waka! You know, you could have gave Frank Oz something there, you didn't. Something to celebrate, maybe. Alright, let's see how whacked out this meth head area is. This also reminds me of the, what was the big plane in Final Fantasy X where you fought Sin? I've heard that. He probably doesn't know what else to do. He probably just plays golf every day and drinks. Because no one's calling him for anything, right? And now that you're relatively hated by Canada, like, not that he probably cares about that anymore, but like, you know, like, what's he gonna do? Like, Edmonton isn't gonna call him to go and do stuff anymore, like, you know, for alumni stuff. And I believe he lives in Florida. That's where everybody goes. I mean, like, to be honest, regardless of everything politically going on in the world, like, if I had every opportunity to live somewhere really warm where it didn't snow, although fucking hurricanes terrify me, I would certainly live further south if I could. Oh, this is one of those things where I can't. Okay, at least she's gonna be shooting him. But yeah, I'm seeing the part of where I'm not doing anything. Yeah. Texas, except you have tornadoes. I've always liked Vegas, but I don't know if like that's a place like that I could like live. Like, I liked visiting it, but like I don't know if I could live there, type of thing. Phoenix, I've heard, is like super hot, or Arizona. Like, I mean, I can deal with some hot, but like, you know, where it's melting the plastic of things, I have no idea. I don't know. Like, I mean, half those things that, like, those hurricanes and everything that, like, apparently do come near Florida, like, never really make their way close to something like Orlando or whatever, right? Like, so if you live that far in away from the water, you might just get a little wet. Your penis might get a little rainy, as we say. Yeah, Tennessee, it's probably not bad. I heard you guys are you guys building a nuclear station out there? Had some phone calls in this conversation, got 100% better. Well, we'd like to try to get better for you. Like some of those smaller states, like smaller, like, you know, I see some wonderful things. I don't know if I'd want to live in Ohio. I haven't really heard a good thing about Ohio. Although my old HR person, on Wings of Wind, I think still lives in Ohio. I think Columbus is okay of Ohio. But like, I don't know about Cincinnati or places like that. Ohio doesn't exist, okay. And I briefly drove through Pennsylvania. Yeah. The Carolinas were okay. I was very unsure about the Virginias. I drove through West Virginia. And then the other one, I think, no, maybe I drove through Virginia for quite a bit. Wasn't very impressed with that. And then I think I drove through West Virginia for like a minute. Just like a tip or something. I don't know. There's talks of a small modular reactor being built. Okay. I just hear lots of things. Is this where we want to go? I don't know. I want to explore, game. I want to explore. An attack. Oh my god, that's a snack. Wait! Speaking of snacks, have we figured this out? Do humans have these cloacas, the anal plates that we were discussing? Right? You would want to live near me. I'd live in Tennessee or Western Virginia. Really? Okay. I mean, I know Biscuits and Wolfslayer live in the Mario Land of Oz. I've heard good things about that as well. But again, at the same time, if I'm trying to escape the cold. That infuse is pretty good. Taking all your MP when you don't use MP is great. It's okay, I lived there for 4 years in the Mario Land of Oz. It's a big, well, I don't know if Trump's getting rid of all the jobs now, but like, it's a big federal job land thing, essentially, right? Like, pretty much everyone that lives there pretty much works for the government in some way, shape, or form. Oh god, that didn't work out well. I didn't know infuse could fail. That's funny. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I just saw the reasoning of why it did that. You do not want to use infuse when your MP is low. I feel like I should probably be addressing that right now. Is there a way of setting that I don't use infuse if my MP is below like X amount percentage? Your car is now home and you pass inside. That was pretty quick. It's just a big city. If you're not in DC, you're in Baltimore, Annapolis, or Philadelphia. I always thought, like, based on TV shows, DC looks relatively interesting. I don't know if it is or not, but... Where is this? Where's this going? Inspections only take like 5 minutes, takes longer to get there and back. Okay, fair enough. There's a lot of flying things here. $16 gil. Thank you ever so much for that. Alright, we're gonna need to swap some people out here, god dang it. What does it mean when they're locked in like that? That means like they're in the middle of something, right? So if I wanted to like put someone doing something else, like... I have to wait for them to finish their thing. God damn it, Fran, stop doing stuff. Something is attacking them or they're charging or something. Okay, it's fine for a couple of days and you realize the traffic's horrible in DC. It's bad everywhere. See, like, I'm talking about in regards to, like Toronto is terrible. Like, not that I live in Toronto, but Toronto is terrible traffic-wise. Like, although I just know, like, when I go to Toronto for something, I don't drive there. I mean, at least, like, you know, the trains go there from my city and it's relatively nice. But I still live in a relatively... big city. I don't think we're close to a million people yet, but we're getting there type of thing. But it doesn't feel like it's a big city, relatively speaking. Toronto ain't shit compared to DC. Yeah, like that's the thing too, right? Like our biggest city, Toronto in Canada, like you guys have a bajillions of those cities in America that are all giant cities the size of Toronto and bigger, right? Like California is literally the size of Canada population-wise. Let's get Bosch up a level here. Start doing some crazy stuff here, buddy. Why is that thing running away? What are we doing here? Really? You gotta run away? Okay, stop attacking the zoo. Attack the Zango. The other people attack the flying things. Yeah, big city by Canadian standards, for sure. For sure. It's running away, so you have to fight its friends. What a jerk move, quite frankly. You have to remember Canada's like 10% of the yes, I do know that. I do know that. Why does he even make an attempt to hit it? Like, is that just so like he keeps up appearances here or something? I think I realized like that Ash is doing nothing at all. Actually, I should probably swap out Bosch for Balthier. Just so, like, you know, people are doing something, for crying out loud. You set the gamut, he's doing what you want no matter how look, I know. It's all on me, man. There he goes, running away like, hey, come touch my friends. Right? Now you're dead. Right. I know. That's the one thing to forget, like, all these problems are my problems, right? Like, I'm the one that's done the things here of, like, why we're not attacking or attacking. Stop attacking my goddamn mage! You jackaninny! Come attack me! Come touch me! That's what I want. Ow. Oh, I guess I should... oh, wait. Are these the things that were immune to oil? I can hear the grader and loader outside clearing the streets. It's melting like mad outside. Been plus... Wow. That's our problem. It's been too cold here to melt the dumping of snow we had. We got about 2 feet of snow over the past week. And then it froze. And so, like, you know, everywhere is a disaster. Like, it's too hard. Like, the plows are just finally able to get, like, you know, some snow gone. It's just the wyvern load. Okay, so I can turn that back on then. But then again, Fran is going to be shooting through her loads of stuff pretty quick, right? I guess I should be heading south. At least that's what they said, right? So just be doing those things. All right, that was a gambit for Fran. Fran. Oh, they're all nice and oiled up. Yeah. You know what? Like, I was actually shocked. Like, when you shared those pictures with me, DJ, like, that looked like a fair helping of snow. And it, like, but you know, I guess if it's warm, you know, if it warms enough quickly enough, it'll go away. I mean, even still here, like, if you have a nice sunny day, it's more than enough to at least get the stuff to go away, the snow. But when it's below freezing every goddamn day, that's when you don't get it. You may have to cut down some dead trees to make a pathway here. It's been a bit, but I think that's the way you have to go down. Oh, like, I have to actually do something? It did look like after I killed that thing, that we got a fair amount of MP back. So it might just be the party killing stuff that Fran gets some MP back. Doing things is the worst. Sure is, Skippy. I mean, the last thing I need is Fran oiling up people and then not being able to, not being able to cure someone. That might be terrible. I guess... Does it say where we want... The Garth Village... Like, where? South, we've been working our way south for quite some time here. I think that's going to lead to the same spot. Okay. It's like a little bit of a loop-de-loop there. Oh god, snacks with their anal cavities. So, if I look at this particular Sneck's anal cloaca thing, I can tell that it's venomous, right? Like, that's what I learned on Discord a couple days ago. Yeah, take a closer look. I'm working on it. I mean, just take a look at, oh god. You didn't need a close-up of that. Thank you. Just take a look in the Discord. You're gonna learn more things about Snecks than you ever thought you would in your lifetime. Quite frankly, I didn't know that Barry Biscuits was the female version of Steve Irwin. So, like, you know. I mean, he does have a fine ass, right? Like, there's no denying that. She's Bindi Irwin. Is that her? Is that his wife or his daughter? Yeah, like his son has basically become like Steve Irwin, right? His daughter. Okay. Those have got to be probably like the nicest people ever in the world. If you put your eye right up the anus, you can tell if it's venomous when you get pink-eyed from the other day. Okay. Why aren't they attacking Pinello? Attack me, you cheese doodles! Luckily, you got that heal off. Pinello, stop doing something so I can swap you out. God damn. There we go. I mean, even though I know I threw her in here so like people were doing some damage. Oh, is that where I want to go? Into the hole? Is that where I want to go? No? Do not go in the hole? Okay, I will not go in the hole. Bad idea. Okay, fine enough. Also, make sure you check out that clip I put on your stream. I put it to you. I always check out my clips. I always do. I love the stuff out there. I love it. You will not have a good time. Okay. Ow. Fucking thing hit me on its way out. Fuck you. I guess the oil thing isn't doing anything because if you're just throwing oil at people without the fire, it's sort of pointless. I'm gonna put that up there just so I can turn it off if I need to. Well, actually, no. Why would I? A woolly alligator. Right? And you know what? And I appreciate you you telling me that that's a bad place to go. I mean, you know, for all of our sanity, I could have went down that hole and it could have been a very bad news, obviously. Get her back up there, Fran. We are here to save you. That's what I appreciate. Is the little things. Probably want to go this way. This thing looks like it wants to touch me. If you're like level 33 to 36, might be fine going down there. Okay, I am not level 33 to 36 though right now. Oh my god, his mouth is agape. What do we put into that thing? Something, right? $86 gil. Okay, this is another thing going down. Surely I'm getting over to this village eventually. Oh, frick. How? Like, where is it? How can I not see it? Where on earth is this goddamn village? West? But there is nowhere to go west. It's got to be this way. Like this way and then west, right? I'm good? Okay, thank you. Yeah, pretty good. Should I be like making that adjustment to put that battle speed to its highest now? You know, I feel like I'm pretty comfortable. You know, again, you can always just hit the pause button type of thing. 2x is the best? Okay. Wait, is that a chocobo we just murdered? That's not good. Hey, a Gareth. Wait, this guy's Gareth? A Garth? Why was he fucking up a chocobo? Or was that not a chocobo? I mean, it looked like he was a mean chocobo. I heard chocobo meat is a delicacy here. Could be. Looks like we gotta start leveling up Bosch. Not that guy. Jesus Christ. What else need you to not be doing anything currently? You whore. Yeah, that'll work. Because they are mean. Oh. I mean, there's a lot of things that are mean, right? Quite frankly, I'm not hearing enough quays. Quay? Qua? Quay? Qua? Careful of the whore talk. Yeah. Twitch no likey. Oh, I mean, look. I think I've had enough of a potty mouth through my time on streams of like, look, if Dan Clancy's watching, you know, for my sound effect redeem, it's actually the chocobo from this. Oh, okay. The land of the Garif. Is it Garif? Garf? Garif? Garifaroof? Garufaroof? Look at that, folks. We finally made it. The banks of Sogot. Hey, isn't this where Another hunt is? Yeah. The defense of the Osmone Plain. Perfect. I'm sure he's here. What's the name of the guy? Low Chief, not High Chief. Not High Chief Maivia, not High Chief Roman Reigns. Not the final boss, Rocky Maivia. No, Low Chief Sugemu. We'll find him. Bestiary? I got things to click here. Oh god. I'll do that afterwards. Traveler's tips. Is the mischarges what made Fran go crazy? Or those are just my never mind. You can tell that chocobo is not evil because it's not gray. Does that mean I'm evil because of my gray hair? Maybe. I don't know. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? I would love to. $1,700 dudes. Are you high? I am evil. Probably. And then meanwhile, you're selling one of Jahara for 30. Oh, look, you can buy a map. I certainly can. Maps are great. Do love it. What does this guy do? Gertie. Hi, Gertie. Welcome to the Chocobo Stables. Only 30 gil. Oh, good old Gil making a sale again. No thanks. But thank you. That's relatively cheap right now. Of the place you just walked through. Yeah, how dare they, right? If you shaved your head, you'd make a good Dr. Evil. Would I? I don't know. I don't know if I would look good with a shaved head or not. Like straight down to the wood? Is that what we're talking about, Cat? Who are you? This is Garth land. No place for human children to play at games. They are wayfarers. They bring no harm. Saw them cross the Osmone Plain. They have warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains trouble them not at all. You ventured upon the plains alone, war chief? Again? What business have you with the Garth? One way to find out? Yeah. Let them pass. The responsibility will be mine. This is your wish, war chief, and you may pass. These days see many Humes wandering through our lands. Do all the Humes that you let pass weigh 140 pounds soaking wet with a name like a van? Ah, I have not made any introductions. I am Supanilu, war chief of this village. We Garth have been friends to all since long ago. However, lately the Hume world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As war chief and protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? I see. So you too have come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak with the elders. And though our maps may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes and listen with your ears. So I once, it's funny I have no pictures of it. When I was at work, I was locked in at work. It was in 2011. So where I work at the dildo factory, a lot of the place is unionized, and the company did not want to sign a deal with the union, so they locked them out. And so that meant that I essentially had to stay at work for a week straight. And that doesn't mean like not working 7 straight days in a row and going home every day. Like, no, I slept at work every day for a week, and that happened for 10 months. So I would work a week and then a week off, work a week and a week off. And so, just to keep ourselves sane, it got to a point where a guy was like, hey, like, looks like you could use a haircut. And I was like, you know what, we're all having fun here. I don't have anyone to shoot. So on our week off, he brought in some clippers, and he brought it in, and he took my head down to, I think, a 2. That was as close as where I was acceptable of letting my hair go down to. and that was pretty short to me. I remember my then girlfriend, who's now my wife, not happy about it. Neither was my mom, either at the time. But I do see the appeal of it. Like, zero maintenance. Like, I get that. Like, even though, like, my hair is relatively short now, I've had this for quite some time, there's a little bit of maintenance that you need to do with this. Otherwise, you look weird sometimes, but, yeah. Alright, that's a Gareth warrior. That's, is that a crab? That dead crab? No, that's some just other warrior just soaking up the sun. So where are we heading here? Some people down here. We're looking for some guy not named a Gareth warrior. I'm looking for low something. Gareth herder, Gareth elder, Gareth herder. A Gareth trader. Do you need anything? Please take your time, for the world has much for the taking. Okay, so we're gonna have a flame sword. That looks wonderful. $4,000 dues. Sometimes I fantasize about doing a Natalie Portman. I read that very quickly and I was like, you fantasized about doing Natalie Portman. Haven't we all? But what is it about Natalie Portman? Did she pull a Britney? I would have thought that would have been the easier way to say it. Like, pull a Britney. Remember when she shaved her head? Wasn't the story of that was like that she was a little off a rocker. Obviously, a lot of things were probably going not well for Miss Spears. But didn't she go to Vegas, go to a barber or a hairstylist and go shave it all off? And they're like, wait, we know who you are. We can't do that. And then she was basically like, okay, give it to me. I'll do it myself. Natalie Portman in V for oh, so she did it for so she didn't go crazy. She did it for a role. Good for her. Natalie Portman, isn't that Queen Amidala? A longbow. See, a plus 12 sounds right for a $4,600 thing. Again, why can I not put that on? Who knows? I mean, saying Natalie Portman does seem a little less hinged. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend $4,000 for just a plus 5. Have you heard of the monographs? Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from the foes you defeat. There are different monographs for different persuasions of adventure. As a merchant, I would love one, but only I knew where they might be found. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about there, bud. So again, I still don't know why on earth of it won't apply the bow on its own. Are we saying that Cartesian cat may be very elegant at points? Grimoires are good at getting extra loot. Worksheet Seppuku? Supunu Lubububu. Have you learned of the stones? Perhaps if you ask the elders, they might have some wisdom for you. I did. Are you gonna let me go here? Beyond here lies the hill where sits the great chief. Those from the outside are not welcome here. Oh God, you want me to talk to these people? Many people come to our village of late. Perhaps the road to Giza is open? Once again, we can bring medicinal herbs and the fine cheese of the Nana to the people of Giza. I don't know. When the rains have lifted, I will do this. There's a wood to the southeast of here where the mist is uncommonly thick. Even its flowers are perilous to man. If you would pass through that wood, be wary of places where the mist runs thickest. So there's a lot of things I need to do. Many Hume children come to our village of late. You too have come to learn of this nethicite. We Gareth protect the old ways, the old knowledge. Perhaps one of us knows of this stone. My knowledge, however, is little. I know that nethicite makes the power of magic as nothing, but that's all. But you already knew this, didn't you? Yeah, I guess relatively. Ah, someone to talk to when it turns black, right? Oh? What is this? More Humes come to visit us? A little bigger this time, but no matter. You need not tell me of anything. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones, the rolling stones, the nethicite. We Gareth have knowledge of this and passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some has been lost in history's sands. I know nothing of the stones. You are useless to me then. You must speak to the great chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Cross the bridge to the north, and there will be able to find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so I think it's best to speak with the war chief, Supanulu. May I ask you a favor? Give this to the war chief, Supanulu, for me. Obtain the Jaya stick. There's no rush. When you happen to meet him next, give it to him, then may you all have your answers you seek. Did my chat just like fail for a second there? What has happened? That which you carry, is that the Jaya stick? Yeah, give him the Jaya stick. I don't know. It just says like it reconnected to chat room. I don't know. I see everything still, so. The High Chief has given this to me? What was that, Coco? Come here, Charlie. Come here, Charlie. Come here. Gonna lie down? Don't bug Coco, okay? There's a lot of unnecessary hierarchy in the Gareth village. I see that. I shall receive it. I thank you for bringing it to me. Now, did you learn what you wished? No, don't tell me. It's written clear upon your face, so even the High Chief could not help. Then you must meet with the Great Chief. Great Chief, High Chief, Low Chief, War. I would love to meet this Great Chief. Where is the old wise man, Paul Heyman? Where is he? Yes, it's true, the Great Chief may know something that would aid you, yet arranging an audience may be quite difficult. I must learn more about the nethicite. I can't turn back now. Please tell your Great Chief that I am of the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of the dynasty King Wraithwall. If the Gareth have passed down knowledge of the stones, they must know of the nethicite that the dynasty king once held. Do you have proof of your heritage? I do not. I have looked into your eyes and seen that you speak the truth, human child. I give you my trust. The Great Chief is ahead across this bridge. Heyman is on vacation with Roman? Like real vacation? Or like fake vacation? Like, I'm out with an injury, but I'm on vacation. Like that thing? Who? I mean, I know they're probably relatively good friends, probably outside of wrestling, but... who wants to go on vacation to Mexico with the old wise man, right? Alright, am I gonna run? Oh, jeez, no. The Great Chief is ahead. Will you meet with him? I actually wanted to go around and check other areas out if I'm allowed to. I wanted to find the guy that has the hunt thing. Maybe it's one of these guys sitting down. Low Chief Sugumu! That's him. Have you seen the bill posted for the encolados? That sounds like something you'd get at a Mexican restaurant. I have wondered what sort of person would come, but never did I expect. No matter. Nothing. You were truly here to hunt my mark. Oh, truly. Good. Good. Even if you are a child. Sugamudi's nuts. Pay me no mind, all elderly are as I am, slow to trust. Let me explain the situation. You know the Osmone Plain, you must have passed through here at least once. Very valuable herb grows there. And yet, the Uncolados, it tramples my precious herbs to dust. Oh, as you can see, I'm quite agitated. Normally, the warriors of this village would vanquish it for me, but this time, well, suffice to say that I need you to do this. The Encolados can be found on the eastern edge of the Osmone Plain. It's often seen in the Shred, I'm told. Warrior Smoo knows much of this creature. When you leave this knoll, you'll find him standing guard at the bridge. Talk to him there. Now go. I trust you will do this for me and return safely. So should I just do this hunt now first before I go and meet Paul Heyman? Or should I talk to Paul Heyman first? You can talk to Paul Heyman. All right. Meet with the Great Chief, the final boss. So can I just ask, when they asked for proof of her royal lineage, why didn't she give the thing that her...
This nethicite. You have used it.
Oh, wait, is that literally it right now? I'm confused.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones.
Right.
They
Cats
chose
are being
instead
good
to
currently.
give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time.
Maybe they're on that wacky tobacco pry.
It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Question.
Cannot wield it.
If I had Fran using oil and I bought that weapon that had the element of fire, would that work out well, or am I way too ahead of myself in thinking that much?
Then am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who will the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power.
Another question, sorry. I probably want to change my gambit. Does oil go away? So, like, instead of having someone like Fran constantly use oil, like, I could maybe have it set, like, use it on an enemy that has over 80 HP so that you put it on, and then obviously everyone can use fire and then maybe reapply it. I wish there's maybe a gambit thing that'd be like, oh, like, reapply after it's used or something like that. But again, I'm still learning the gambit system and whatnot, so. This is one of your small gripes with the story. From here on out, everything is MacGuffin hunt to prove Ash's heritage. Oil lasts, I think, for just a minute and a half. That's pretty long, though, Pry. You know, if we're thinking about a few things, you know, I'd take it if, you know.
Empty, yet full of thirst.
Talk about the stamina.
A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic. Of
90% or so HP, okay.
Yeah. It is often those who desire Nethicite whom the Nethicite itself desires.
Just remind me to do that change when I get some people back here.
Larsa?
It's the pretty boy.
To Baromises.
I gotta say,
leave tomorrow.
I really enjoy the face mod that I got on here. It really cleans it up a lot nicer.
This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omises. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
Dun dun dun.
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing.
Welcome back,
Anything to keep my mind off it.
Is your dog a good dog for when you want to cut his toenails? Does he just sit there and chill, or is it a pain in the butt?
I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
Vaughn's becoming a man. As long as he doesn't break out into some weird, funny laugh like Titus did with Yuna there, we're okay. As funny as that moment was.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
Sounds like we got ourselves a guest.
I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions.
Why is he dressed like a pirate,
I hope
though?
to find answers along the way.
I
Well,
had
that's
other
good, Soap.
reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for
Yes,
yourself.
exactly. Once you know the context.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Your dog's name is Link and Goon? It's funny.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yagdramuda.
Oh, look at Fran's ass.
We need not fear pursuit by their airships.
You know the developers needed to make the hair just go with the wind so you could catch glimpses
You
of it.
remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yaktiense, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting
Holy
leading man would do the
shit.
same.
This wizard raid? What the fuck is a piss wizard raid? I fucking love it. I love it. Welcome on in. Don't read the text above? No. I am. It's the piss wizards, mate. I love it. I love it. Thank you very much, Chuffy Bear. We pissin', we whizzin'. I love it. Oh, thank you, Pry. Yeah, Square knows exactly who's playing their games. We're a bunch of fucking bums. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow there, Poke. Yeah, what were you playing there, Chuffy Bear? From this lovely piss wizard raid that we're getting here. You know, it's one of those things where you just see like a couple of words that you've never seen together before in your life, and you're like, piss wizard. You were playing a little bit of Pokemon Unite. Okay. Well, Pry, that failed miserably. I'm going to see it all the time. You are now going to be furtherly known now as the Piss Wizard guest of honor, Pry. That will now follow you now forever. And thank you for coming on in. Yeah, welcome. I'm Jan Jordan, in case you missed that. I am playing Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, for the first time. And we were just getting a really good look at Fran's ass. If you're unfamiliar, she is the bunny person that basically is just human, basically cosplaying as a furry. Obviously. That's pretty much it. So, you're a massive fan of 15. I haven't played 15 yet. We're working our way on through. And we're learning a little bit. Goon's name was Rocky, but I read that changing the name can help a dog get used to a new home, so you renamed him Goon, because it reminds me of Todd Bertuzzi. Well, as long as you don't invite Steve Moore to your house, Soap Dish, I think it will be all fine. As he just tries to take everyone out with full-on body checks. Yeah, I mean, how do you not love 15? It's a boy band Final Fantasy party that drives around in a car. Right? That's all I know. We'll get there. And Larsa has joined us on in as a party of the guests. So, yeah, we're welcome on in. We've just met with the wise man, Paul Heyman. And so you will leave. Okay, you're kicking me out of here because I don't want to pay rent? Take this as a token of our parting. I hope he gives me some blue meth. We got a recurve crossbow and a quiver of onion bolts. If you would like to ride a chocobo, you may, and I've spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for your first use of the chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Should it lead back to our land, you are welcome guests. Spirits of the land watch over you. Look at that, saving me 30 fucking gil on a chocobo ride. You wish the main story in 15 was a little bit longer though, but isn't it like with all of that DLC, isn't it like awesome? Awesome sauce? Yeah, the boy band road trip. It's getting close to your bedtime, but I'm waiting on a phone case. Wait, Pry, am I confused? Where do you live again? Are you not in like America or on this side of the hemisphere? Yeah, we were talking about that, Shufty, of I never really bothered with Final Fantasy 15, and now there's like one of these like with all these DLCs and whatnot, so gotta make sure that we get in on that. Oh, you work night shift. Okay. Fair enough. Hire the chocobo. Let's see how riding a chocobo goes. Alright, what's that? You've not ridden a chocobo? Well, not to worry. Just be mindful that you got a limited amount of time for your ride. Now off you go. Quite a treat watching the world fly by from your perch in the saddle. Kupo! Kupo indeed. Oh, I have literally 175 seconds, so that's not what I want. Is the timer still gonna count down from this while I'm doing this? I wanted to check out where we were heading for our little bit of a hunt. So it's been accepted. We're gonna fight an Oncolado. Where are we right now? Oh god, so we gotta go north and then never eat shredded wheat. We'll get over there. Yeah, I mean, the plan is to play the Royal Edition. Obviously, the DLC is worth it. And thank you as well to Kaiser Cyrus the Great. How great are you? I don't know. I'm hoping to find out. Alright. Let's ride on in. I have to replay 15 with Valiant. Yeah, if everyone just does like the playthrough of while I'm playing it, then everything will be fine, right? Yeet! Riding my chocobo through the guise of plains. It was over here, I think, right? As great as a sigh of his exasperation. Oh, I mean, yeah, there are worse things that could be, obviously. I've already forgotten where we needed to go, so that's on me and the amount of blows I've taken to the head. Yes. Alright, so one more over. One more over, yeah. So wait, can I ask, where's the term piss wizard come from? You gotta get ready for dinners, homie. It was great. Oh, same. Thank you very much for coming on in. No, so forever I will never know what the phrasing piss wizards mean. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you to Pry for bringing you guys on over. I hope some of you want to stay, and that's great. If not, I get it. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but that's the point. Piss wizards are the homies who piss in ponds worldwide. Oh wait, you know Chufty in real life? This is interesting. Dismount. Yes, we are getting to the area. Oh, nah, but you just know that they piss in ponds. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the follow, Chufty. Appreciate that. I mean, I guess A, I have to find a pond, and then B, I have to start pissing in it. I don't know what my closest pond is, but I'll certainly look for one. obviously. He recorded it and posted it on OnlyFeet. Interesting. You know, I hear a lot of people talking about the OnlyFeet things. I guess I gotta get in on that. Everyone has an OnlyFans nowadays. I guess I'm just missing out on income. I'm sorry, but if something is petrified, it shouldn't be able to be moving around. Feed equals profit. That's apparently what the underpants gnomes have been saying all this time. Where is this? It says it's here. Uncolados is trampling precious medicinal herbs on the plains and must be stopped. The Uncolados is to be found in the shred of the Osmone plain, or it would be found if a certain monster hadn't scared it into hiding. So do I gotta talk to Warrior Hasumu? Is that what it sounds like? That's what it sounds like. I probably should have went back and talked to Warrior Hasumu, and he probably would have said like, hey man, you gotta have like weed or something to call it out. So, just re-enter? Okay, I can do that as well. There's another one we had that very early on. That like did that. Oh, that's got to be him right there. Just don't murder me. Oh, we should probably be putting no. The Gambits of Fran. Oh no, we don't have, well, no reason now. So what does Larsa do? Is he just some kid that swings a magical sword or what? Oh god, that guy is just vibing right there. God damn it, Fran just got kicked right in the face. Right in the face. Did that thing just use some type of sexual restore? How dare you? Stop attacking Fran. Like, my god, I got a guy with a goddamn sword and shield. Did he just roundhouse kick me like he was Peter Griffin in the movie Roundhouse? Alright, you know what? Had enough. I've had enough. I want you to use the fulminating darkness on this thing, okay? I want you to put it out of its misery. That's what I want. I want to hit some buttons. I'm gonna throw some herbs and spices at you, and then we're gonna make some Kentucky Fried Chicken. He goes, "Ah," and swings his sword around like he's fencing. Oh. Throw pepper at it. What about salt? Salt and pa. Yeah. Right? One of those, like when what's the guy, the bald guy from Star Trek? I was gonna say Star Horse. Sir Patrick Stewart, when he was on Saturday Night Live, calling out salt and pepper. It's already assaulted. I love a good joke. Skibbity. Oh, see, and sometimes the shuffle just doesn't work your way. Ooh, a cataclysm. No Disco Inferno dancing yet again on El Parca's head. Oh, he's almost dead. Come on, murder him. Don't let him use restore, god dang it. Folks, maybe we need to silence him or something. Is that a deal? What's the deal with the Encolados using restore? Fran, I'm gonna need you to stop doing dark, if you could. Okay, just keep hitting him with something. There you go, finally. Ow. Do not kill that small child. Do not kill the small. Oh, well, all right, he's dead. How do we get it to stop attacking the small child? How much health do you have? Like, you literally have like pennies. There we go. Finally dead. Thank you. And we got a leaf. Now let's not focus on the leaf being some type of marijuana thing. It probably is. It probably isn't. But let's just deal with that. All right, let's go hand that in. Let's see what fancy thing we're getting. Yeah, medicinal herb, if you will, right? Oh my god, you fucking just murdered the two of us. Holy shit. Maybe don't stand in front of it when it's gonna blow its load. Jeez Louise. God, there's someone poisoned, there's someone blind. Fran, don't you do anything about this stuff? God dang it. It's probably Penelope. No, it's probably Ash. Why isn't Ash doing anything about these things? Get rid of all these things that are happening to my potty hottie. No, don't. Oh, god damn it. I stood there again like a god dang idiot. How do I constantly just like, how come I can't move? Hit him! What are we doing? Just sitting here waiting. Like making a sandwich. How many times can Larsa die here? Would someone just go up to this thing and tickle it, like, once? Yeah, this isn't gonna go over well for the kid. Why are we doing, like, no damage to it? Like, what is happening here? This is the shit that I don't understand. Okay. And then it dies. Finally, it died. There we go. Goddamn 143 gil. Thank you. Pretty sure that was a rare game to... Oh. I mean, it hit pretty hard. 5 license points, not worth it? Wait, you don't think 5 license points was worth it? I'm like, why is this gonna be so slow? And I'm like, oh yeah, we're taking a chocobo through here. Oh god, do not step in that trap. Do not step in that trap. So help me God, nobody step in that trap. Please. Don't walk into it, you idiots. Oh god. Don't follow it. Don't you follow. Don't you goddamn bumpkin queen. Unless you're trying to be a silly nanny, was 5 license points actually worth it? It could have been, I guess, right? Don't step in it. A potion. All that for a fucking potion. Alright, let's go back to the final boss, the rock. Go and see what's all going on about that. Fucking, oh god. More unicorns and shit, and those things are not nice. Come over this way, please. No, 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 no. Fleeing, flee. There we go. No, snacks! With their anal cavities. It's not bad, but could be better. Everything could be better. Oh, it looks like it's not one of those special ones. So I guess I didn't really need to run away from the unicorns and the woolly crocodiles and everything else. So like, what's like the most amount of like license points you've seen like from like a non-boss thing? I even feel like when you're doing a boss, you're not even getting that much. Where was the city? God damn it, Jahara. That's where I was, right? Is that where I wanted to be? That's where the people were, right? God damn it. And I ran. Non-bosses maybe. Oh, okay. So not the worst, but again, not the best. God damn it, Larsa! What are you doing, you clown? Why are you over here fighting on your own? You stupid idiot. This is the problem with bringing children around, okay? Sure, they have good intentions, but Christ's sakes. They can't be trusted. Especially when they're related to jackasses. Really? Really? Okay, it's noon. I really should get to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Cheers to you, Pry. Thank you for bringing in a wonderful piss wizard of a raid. I loved it. That will forever be your name going forward, and I thank you. It's always great to get new people in here when we can, and I appreciate it. And I promise you, we won't call you piss wizard past like a 3-week mark. We'll get our fun out of it, but that's it. But go have a good sleep. Go have a a taco or something, whatever helps, and enjoy your sleep. You probably would get a good boost from using your license points. What are you talking about using your license points? How about no, Scott? How about that, right? Like, of course I'd get a nice boost in there of actually following and doing things. You know how many probably license points I'm sitting on right now? Hundreds, probably. And I'm doing fuck all with them. Instead, I gotta go chat it up with some guy over here. Don't mind me, gentlemen. I wanted to talk to this guy over here. Sugi Yul Dumbo Scooby-Doo. Oh ho! You've defeated the Oncolados! Those are good tidings indeed, and I learn again that it is wrong to judge by appearances. Now I shall reveal a truth to you. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark, yet none of us had even seen a true mark hunter. So curious as to see what such a man might be like. I asked permission of the elders and posted a bill. Little did I expect a Hume child. To tell the truth, I was a little disappointed, but this is the past and now is now. My eyes have been opened. I see you are true a great warrior. Another surprise for me here. Take this as a thanks. You have done well, my friend. Alright. So, now we're back on. We've done all of the hunts. We're now back on Sugumu these nuts type of deal. I don't know if I want to buy that. Like a +5 just doesn't scream to me like doing it. You know what I'm saying, Mean Gene? Like, what do you think? Like, is a +5 in attack power worth the $4 grand that I'm going to be spending? I don't know. All right, I'm going to be right back though. I'm going to take a quick little. Take a quick piss, and I will be right back. +5, but I imagine the memes with the oil could be good. I'll be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
back with the memes of a flame. Is it called a flame tongue? I guess it could have been, right? We'll spend the money. Seriously, I'd get some more licenses, maybe all of the second license board jobs, and see what you need the equipment-wise after that. Otherwise, you'll be spending license points. Oh, okay, so I won't be getting it. What I was going to actually do for the license thing is I was going to do that after the stream. I don't want to spend a lot of time looking. I'll the second board. I mean, I'll look at my licenses now. Obviously, I got some points to spend, but the other stuff I'll take a deeper look at a little bit later, and maybe we can discuss it on Discord and whatnot, because I don't want to overly waste the time on doing that, and especially with the money as well. So I'll take a look at that and sort of find like what's good type of thing. Like I said, there was a thing, I don't know if I saw it. Was it down here or something? I remember mentioning like I wanted to start using Vaughn. What is that? What is that? The Excalibur. Is that like his like end weapon or something? Anyways, I did oh no, there it is too. Oh, Excalibur. One's a cat. Yeah, like the ability to use great swords was my thing, so I was trying to sort of find it. Great sword 3. You know, obviously it's got to be somewhere around here of where you start to get it. Obviously quite some time. But that was sort of the Claymore. That's sort of where I wanted to start getting that movement towards, obviously. So, it's a meme weapon based on the opposite of Excalibur. It can be very good in the right circumstances. Okay. The Excalibur. Adrenaline increases strength. These all sound like wonderful things. Soul Eater. Consume HP to oh, so now we're getting into like the... This is a very confusing thing to me of playing... from playing like Final Fantasy 14 and playing as a Dark Knight, seeing things like this is very weird to me. Of like, I'm a knight. Like, is that what happens with a knight? Is I get to use Soul Eater? Could get me in trouble. In Final Fantasy V, it was called the Excalibur. That is funny. Yeah, always doing more damage is always a good one. Oh, would that be... Is physical attack damage the same as me doing, like, the range damage? Like, I would assume that's what that counts as. I'm just wasting all my fucking points doing that. Achilles. I remember a friend of mine didn't know how to say that, and they said Achilles. Okay. Deal damage based on total steps taken to all... I feel like that would be really good, especially for me, like, where I'm generally walking around quite a bit, but... Alright. Fran, what do you got? So, yeah, so this is the other problem of, like, when you have two boards, I assume your amount of points are all just remain the same, right? Get her to be able to use some different things. Throwing Gil. You think I got enough Gil? Alright. Then Bosch. Ah, the arm bar. Armlet. Sure. Sure. Blazer Glaives. Alright, nothing over to that way. I can't believe, like, on him, I'm like accessory boots 21. Like, my god. Nothing there. More HP is always good. Get him to do the Soul Eater as well. And one extra Gambit slot. Alright, the White Mage. Get the Gambits while they're cheap. So we're at that. I don't even think I've gotten those yet. Like, I've learned them, but like I'm not using. Like, I don't even think I've find somewhere to buy a Curiga or a regen. So maybe we'll work our way up here. She can wear a new hat. Who doesn't like wearing new hats? Accessory. Oh, we haven't learned this yet? Yeah, absolutely. HP, great. Alright, that went well. Canelo, always learning good things. Alright, an accessory there. HP. Restores users MP and mischarges. Yes. How would you learn that? Hand bombs. Interesting. Yeah, so we haven't even learned Fyra yet. So a lot of these would be wasted points, I guess, in most people's opinions. Maybe save some for the second board, take a look at. Reduces magic MP cost. Yes, please. How much is that one? That's 80. Max HP. Alright. That went well. We spent some points. Alright. So where are we heading? I believe, are we heading to the Osmo? No, we're not heading to the Osmo plane. Like, no, that's not it. Nope. Mount Bur Amasas should be in the Eastern Kurwan. Where on earth is the Eastern Kurwan? Probably through the Osmo plane, probably, because that is to the east. Guess we will see. Let's optimize. If there is any. Yep, there it is. Fran's gonna be getting some stuff. Alright, saved because we did a lot of work there. And I'd hate to have that go away. I can't say it doesn't happen too often when I'm streaming, but my hand has lost that feeling. And it feels very weird of using a controller when it's your hand feels numb. Alright, what are our levels here? Okay, so Bosch is still leveling up. Fran could probably go on the outs, get Pinello. What the hell? Larsa level 23? Are you high? Probably. Like, yeah, are we going the right way? I guess it could be that way, right? It says to the east, so. Alright, everything's all dead. Alright, let's maybe make things go a little bit faster here. As we get on over to that next area, maybe. Beautiful. Just snacks everywhere. It's funny, like, I hated, like, you know, if you ever played Diablo, or if you ever played, like, EOE, I'm not a big fan of, like, the map on the screen like that, like, especially when it's not really hidden well, like, it sort of becomes the focus. But it's, at the same time, though, it's extremely helpful. Like, to be able to just quickly, without having to go to another screen, just go like, okay, that's where I am in the map. That's great. It helps immensely. As much as I don't like it, I wish it was a little bit more see-through. Who doesn't love when things aren't see-through, right, RJD? Yeah, I gotta assume it's gotta be this way. It's absolutely gotta be this way. Oh. It's like, am I gonna fuck up this warrior guy, or what? I don't think that would go over too well. Somebody heal me, you jackaninnies. Look, and we're not looking at Fran's butt here, okay? So, like, we don't need the close-up there of Bosch's. That was quite the wackadoodle. Who the hell just hit me? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, that's not gonna be the way. That is not the way! That is not the way we want. Not this way. Grab the spoils, please. 1,300, like, relax! I mean, these things barely have, like, 1,200 HP, and you're just overkilling them. Like, they didn't deserve that. Hoping this is the area we need to go to. There's a spit all over my keyboard. No, I hate when you're just almost at something to grab and then you don't. Please be where we need to go, please.
I guess this one was a success.
There we go.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
as brothers.
Good feeling.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry. Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Oh, more judges.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zet 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hit
Everybody's helmet just gets better and better.
He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so? He gives traitors no quarter bead of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents.
Sounds like one of them's heading our way.
I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability? When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Okay. Okay, just villain, killing, a little bit of Ellen. All right, save the game, please. Let's continue on. Things are coming up Millhouse here. 22.5 hours deep, 72 saves. Coming up well. Gulmore Jungle. Is this even where, like, we're supposed to be? Mount Bur Ormus should be in the eastern Kirwan. You're not really helping me out here. Well, these are some pretty good beatings, though. You know what I almost need from a knight like Bosch? I need something like a, you know, in my MMO thinking moments, you need a provoke or something so that things do attack you, so that you're not sort of worried about everybody else. And I'm sure it exists. I might even be shocked of, like, I might already have it. And I'm just, it's not utilized on the Gambit or whatever. But that was one thing I did not certainly see that on the, on his or his, you know, they're both pretty close to what we have. That's white magic. Almost the knight itself becomes a little bit of a paladin in its own right, you know, getting a little bit of it here and there. Potion lore, battle lore. What was this? Infuse, that's that move. Ribbon. White magic. Yeah, like the knight almost becomes its own paladin, which is very weird. Of just calling it that. Then you get some of the weapons. I guess a provoke though really isn't a knight thing. That was more of a warrior thing. That sounds like something that RJD does with his wife on the daily, the pyroplasm. Yeah, like there isn't really much there. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out a little bit later. See what we're rocking with. So yeah, I like to work my way left to right or just sort of see where we go. It's one of those weird things, like, you know, I'm going the way it's sort of wanting me to go. You mentioned go east. I went east. This is story stuff happened, so like I'm led to believe this is, you know, the right way. But everyone stop calling me. How's it going? Good, fantastic. I think we're moving on well into the area we're supposed to be. Do you ever truly get a break from people ever calling you? Ever at all? I feel bad for you. No rest for the weary, eh? You're a very important person, as it looks like, I guess, right? For God's sake, someone shoot that damn thing. How is nobody healing the petrify? Maybe no one has the petrify. There it is. Like, why is nobody using that? Jesus. Everyone needs their handheld. Lord forbid actually people use their brain. Oh, you're asking for far too much there. I hear you on that one, buddy. Oh, so it just sort of wraps around. Okay. Undertaker's urn. A map. Finally. I love getting me some maps. This is a big. I guess would this be classified as like a dungeon? I guess, like, you know. It's funny how, like, in some games you sort of get into that world of like, you know, there's a proper dungeon, and then other games it's like you don't know if you're in a dungeon now or if it's just part of the area or what. These things look fucking terrifying. You know, and you sort of don't want to miss things, obviously. Again, I know that this was on the PS2 beforehand, and I don't know what the Zodiac age added or took away, but there's a lot going on this screen that to think of, like, outside of a widescreen perspective in today's era, like, I don't know how well this would have looked on a 4x3 CRT screen. I mean, I guess that sort of is a lot for a lot of RPGs and Final Fantasies. Like, I want to be sort of thorough here. What on earth is that glowy thing over there? Are you kidding me right now? I mean, it came out in 2006, not 1969. No, but still, like, there's... Like, you can tell from a modern perspective game to a non-modern game, like... There are certainly things of, like, where they realize, like, oh, we have... People are gonna have more, Okay, so there's a exclamation point. People are gonna have, like, more real estate on their screens. Right? Like, No getting away from that, right? You could adjust the perspective from 16:9 to 4:3 in the title, I believe. Oh. I mean, not that I would have to, but that's what I'm just sort of saying is, it's a little weird of... Like, you mean in the original? Like the non-Zodiac Age one? You could do that? Oh, there's like a whole bunch of freaking... I don't know what the exclamation points mean. Oh, okay. Because I do know, like, I remember, like, my era of the PS2, I remember buying a widescreen,
I can't.
Oh, these things are, like, murdering me. I mean, it was late, like, I bought, like, a General Electric... 25-inch tube TV, and that was back in the day, like, when a fucking tube TV, like, 25 inches was fucking pretty big. I'm aging myself here terribly, but, like, that was like when living room TVs, like, like, your parents, like, would have, like, a max 32-inch TV. Like, we all knew, like, the rich friends that somehow had those big, giant, 50-inch TVs, like, that weighed 1,000 pounds that they would leave in their fucking basement when they'd move because no one was gonna move them for them. And then when I started having a little bit more money from my job, I bought a 32-inch Sony. What were they called? Like, it was something Tron or something. It's like a nice widescreen TV, like, fucking heavy as shit. But I do remember, like, that was a nice thing to buy. I think I spent $700 on it back out in the day. And then when I worked at Future Shop, I then bought a 32-inch, my first HD TV, which just, like, shit itself, like, a year ago. I think I had that TV for about, almost nearly 20 years. Which was mind-boggling that anything Samsung makes could last that long. I guess back in the day it could, but, so I don't know what this is. But yeah, so I remember, like, when I worked at Future Shop, I got a pretty good discount on products, right? So I remember, like, so the Samsung flat screen 32-inch TV was normally, I think it was $1,600. And when you worked there, you started to realize, like, what, like when you were an employee there, you got everything at cost plus 5%. So, like, you could look up to see what actually the cost of something was, and I believe, like, that TV at the time was something like $700. Like, so, like, the store was making 50% off profit of those things. So, like, that's how places like Best Buy and everything made their fucking fortunes. Everything was fucking overly expensive. But I remember getting that, and then, like, that lasted me quite some time. I think you can find Fran's village here, the Victoria's Secret Land. Oh, very nice. Your Samsung washer and dryer are about 15 years old and they're going strong still. Did you buy them like some time ago? Because I always heard, like, Samsung is still, like, the thing of, like, you can buy their, like, I would probably still buy their TVs or monitors, but I would never, I've always heard, like, never buy their appliances. I don't know. I don't own any of them, but I've always heard that they're not overly the greatest things, so I don't know what to base off of. But, I've heard some people like yourself, if you're able to get 15 years out. Like 15 years out of a washer and dryer sounds pretty fucking good to me.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Oh, so I think you're mentioning Fran's
Our
village here.
choices are few.
I love how you refer to it as the Victoria's Secret land.
Fran?
Look forward to this.
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
Okay.
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you.
That must have cost you a little bit
let your
of a
eyes
small fortune
betray
there.
your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
I always heard like Bosch was like the appliance to buy, like, you know, expensive as shit. I don't know if that's changed nowadays, but like, you know, a Bosch dishwasher and, you know, washer and dryer, that was the way to go. You're gonna spend a pretty penny, but they were gonna last you a little bit.
After so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
All right. We are apparently heading into her village.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Mjern? You're not coming with me? Oh fuck, the Moogles are here too. I'm about to have fun. Oh, at least there's a Lulus! Kupo! Where have I seen you before? No matter, I know why you've come. I've just a thing to help you get to the bottom of all those Vieira secrets. Would you like to buy a map? I would love to buy a map. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. Kupo! I thought you looked familiar. You are the one who helped us out on the Leviathan. We've had quite a time reaching this village, and oh, I hope you don't mind that we followed you here, Kupo. I hope you don't mind at all. Well, how would you like to see my wares? I mean, you won't find many shops around here, Kupo, but best stock up while you can. Yeah, I'll buy something. What do you got? Ooh. See, I'd spend some money for a plus 11. Sure. Nobody uses a spear, elfin bow. I think, oh fuck, she's got that. And Beetlejuice. Or Beetlejuice. The guy a rod. Rod? That sounds about right. Plus 18 for 3,700. All right. Thank you. I think we've done all of our hunts, right? Yep, everyone's done. Good. Sorry. Hello, nurse. Hold. Okay, well, nothing gets done in this fucking village, I tell you that much. The E-Root Village. There are no men in this village. Of course not. Of course not. How could there be? They would get nothing done. It's the only way things can be. Right, exactly. You are unwelcome in the wood. She will not suffer Humes to walk her verdant paths. Her barriers deny you. Leave now, whilst you may. I'm getting like some The Wicker Man vibes here. I think that's the Nicolas Cage movie where he like goes to like an all-woman village or something and it doesn't really go his way. Not the bees, the bees! You walk a hidden enclave of the Viera known to the Outlanders as Erut Village. We wish no consort with others. Leave us. Why am I not taking this into consideration? Why am I not leaving them? Like, go away. This isn't what they want. But I want to find this Murin. And why are they all wearing lingerie? Like, god damn it, nothing. They're all just wood dwellers. Murin? Why do you need to ask after her? I am not she. What is it that you seek? I guess we'll find out. The Sunwood path leads to the fane of our elder, Jote, though I cannot think she would speak with a Hume. Okay, you don't have to bury me on that one. I don't know if I can go up this way, or it does look like it. Alright, we'll go up this way where it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. I mean, you wouldn't want to wear lingerie when you look like that. This path leads you to the Cove of the Wood Warders. You will find naught there for a Hume. Oh, I'm gonna find a lot here for my Hume needs. What errand have you with Murin? What errand could you have? You should leave before aught ill comes to pass for your sake and our own. God, they don't want me exploring anywhere. As expected, obviously. Can't have these men and their penises wandering around the bunny lingerie area. Keep expecting it to run into her somewhere here. Salve Apprentice. Is it Murin you seek? She's usually just beyond this bridge, but I tell you now, you search in vain. I should not think you would even know who you are. Well, you see, that's where it sort of works like, oh, if I just mention Fran, who I don't know if she's come with me here or not. I would assume not. Did Fran just sit at the entrance?
Hey, Murin lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
What about women with penises? Yeah, we can't forget about them either, I guess.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for Humes to walk on these grounds.
Well, I'm here anyways.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Murin.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see
her. Are you Murin?
Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
There she is.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Murin is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot.
Can I just ask, why on earth are the Vieras only in like 3 games. This prints money. Why aren't there just Final Fantasy animes about Vieras? This is one of those things of like when people say like, you know, like, why doesn't Nintendo come out with blank thing? Don't they hate money? This is Square's thing. They must hate money. Right? Like, just don't Google Rule 34 in Viera. God knows what you'll find.
Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjörn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the
Vieiras don't interest you, so?
Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
Now look, I don't kink shame around here. But I need to know, Soap, what floats your boat? There's no shame if it's Lalafels, potatoes, if you will, or if it's the Rogadins. I'm sure I'm butchering that name. You know, the big hulky. What are the big bulky cat people? Like I myself in Final Fantasy 14, I play as Mikote. I'm sure I'm butchering that as well. Those are the cat people, but then there's like the big cat people. I secretly believe Soap Dish loves Lalafels. Just like being surrounded by like 30 of them, probably. But we are certainly lack of kink shame by it. Right, exactly.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
The Burmesians. I need to look up the Burmesians. Should I be looking up Rule 34 Burmesians or just the Burmesians? Burmesian Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Freya's people. Yeah, why aren't they in anything? That's another one. Yeah, like Square is like sitting on like the Burmesians and the Vieiras, two very great, wonderful races or classes. I guess you could say races, yes. And like nobody's like, they're not working with anything on them. For your enjoyment, RJD, I did not put Rule 34 there. My own, you know. It ain't, her story did deserve. I will say that. Yeah, just Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, like much like the Vieiras of where they're in Final Fantasy 14 now. They were also in Tactics, I believe, right? Or Tactics Advance, at least to a lesser extent. A proud dragoon is Freya.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
So she's near judges?
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Wait, Fran? Like, are Vieiras like super old? Are they like elves? Where they can be like hundreds of years old? I'm not a Beast Person fan in general, but if I had to pick one as a favorite, it would be Felix Argyle from RE0. I don't know who that is either. I have to look that up. Am I doing that one? Rule 34? Felix Argyle. Yes, they can be old. Oh, okay. Felix Argyle. That's anime. That is anime. Alright, so there's no going in here. We have heard the whisper of the wood, and it tells us to deny passage to the Humes. So we have summoned the barriers in Golmore. Those to whom Jote gives her leave, who bear Lent tear, may pass. No other. So we gotta go off to the west, apparently. Yeah, I wouldn't... that's gonna get you in trouble. Alright, I guess we're heading back to the jungle now. I guess maybe we'll sort of be past allowed to go those other areas now. Well, not unless you want some hardcore femboy porn. Not my cup of tea, of course, but to each their own, I guess.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna-Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Baltier's face right there. Oh, that was great.
Try to grow up, please.
Yeah, doesn't Vaughn know the rules? You can't ask a woman her age, her weight. What's the third one? Her salary? I don't know. I can't remember. But fuck's sakes. Didn't work out well for him. Her measurements? No, you need to know that. You need to know that. Just like Bart Simpson's locker combination. 36, 24, 36. Alright, back to the jungle. I've been married too long, I don't know a damn thing now. I don't think you're allowed to know anything anymore now. I think that's how that goes. So it looks like we're blocked. So we gotta go back up to the plane. It looks like we're not allowed to go anywhere here anymore. Right? Those are all barriers. So head back to the plane. Whatever the fuck that guy is doing. How long have you been married for, RJD? Hmm. 17 years. Good for you. Be 13 for me and my wife this year. God damn, this thing going somewhere I don't need to go. She would insist it's been much longer. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're sort of overdue. I mean, COVID sort of was a thing that happened during our 10 years, so you really couldn't go anywhere. So we've sort of been like overdue from going on like a good nice anniversary somewhere. She wanted to go to Vegas because that's where we had our honeymoon, but like Vegas just isn't Vegas like what it was like when we went. Like, and I've also been to Vegas 3 times. Like, I mean, it's not like, I've been once and there's things that I've missed out on, but like, it's just turned into like some, it was always about greed and stuff or whatever, but there was still like a little bit of old Vegas left to it. I think that's now gone. You almost need like a reset to happen in Vegas for everything to sort of come back, where they're not trying to gouge you every 5 seconds. Like, I mean, they were trying to do that back when I went still, but like, at least if you were a relatively smart person, like you could, you knew like they were trying to pull a fast one. Now it's just like, they don't even care about being secretive about pulling the fast one on you. They just do it right in front of your face. Every single person there is just trying to gouge you. And I don't know if that'll fix. I mean, a good old recession usually fixes those types of things. Playgrounds and places like that where that run on money. When people don't have money, you have to get people to find a way to come back and spend money. All right. Do I just go up to this chocobo and ride him, or what? All right, we are talking to these people? The Imperials? Oh, cruel fates! I have to help my friend. If only I had a potion. Can I give this guy a potion? Is this a thing I can do? I feel like I should be able to give this man a potion. You can? I'm trying to... Probably have to, a high potion? I do have a potion, I just have to sort them. I could have sworn I had a potion. Fuck, do I could have sworn I was picking up potions, like... But they would, I guess they would appear right there. No. No. So how, you may have a party member that's using your potions to heal. Oh, fuck. Probably. I never even thought about that. I absolutely do. I absolutely do. Right there. This guy. So anyway, if I could give maybe a high potion to this guy. I mean, it's odd that like, you know, he's asking for, but also maybe at the same time, maybe because I don't have a potion, it's not triggering that to give him one, right? Oh well. Not much I can do about that. Oh, the question is, do I know how to do it? No, I have no fucking idea how to give somebody something outside of the party at all. That's what chat's for, RJD. Why don't you just tell me how I use things? Menu items, pick up item, move up and down, give outside a party. Do you think a high potion would work? Or do you think I need a specific potion? I don't mind getting rid of a high potion. I know they're valuable, but... I think it would work, a high potion. Let's find out. Alright. Menu. Items. High potion. It may be up or down, or it might be left. So again, it's just like foes, party, and reserve. And I'm hitting up and down. It's not letting me give to any of them. Unless it absolutely has to be a potion, which I was sort of hoping to get one from one of these things. A slasher? What the f... Yeah, it could be one of those things where it's just a potion. Oh well. Not the biggest deal. Alright, so we are now going over to the west, I believe. Hen Mines is the place... Oh, south. Is it there? That's the only one that really shoots south. It's gotta be. How would you get there, though? It doesn't look like it... Doesn't look like it it looks like nothing leads to that specific thing. Let's see if that slasher sword's any better on somebody. Nope. Oh, it's an axe. You were close. You were close. Me also not have the license. That too, but I don't think anyone I have has a uses an axe and sword currently. You know what? It's funny. I didn't really think I was going... as much as I like an MMO, and I didn't think I was going to like this combat. Like, you can tell like it's not for everybody type of thing, but I don't mind it at all. Another high potion. God damn it. It's an interesting take of like, I will always love the old school classic active time battle system of where, like, you know, you pick and you wait, it's your turn, you pick and choose, and you go. That will always be my bread and butter type of thing. But it certainly is interesting, as I was like, oh, I don't know if I'd like the way that this sort of works. And in actuality, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I don't know how to get to that south side. I really don't. Oh, I got a potion. All right, we should probably go back and see that guy. Without some jackass using it. Let's go see. Flee, you fools! They just want to attack literally everything that moves. Like, who cares? Like, you couldn't matter if these guys are just out having like a beer or something. Like, no, don't matter to me. We're gonna murder these things. Alright, our friends were over here, I believe. Hopefully they will take that potion. Now my guess is because I didn't have a potion, that's why it didn't pop up. My take is gonna be because I have a potion, he's just gonna be like, can I have that one? Oh, damn it. No. Alright, so. Items. Where's my potion? You've got to be kidding me. Did someone use it again? You know how mad I'm gonna be if that's what happened? Does somebody else have that on their thing? I literally removed the damn thing. Phoenix down, first aid. Not there. God. Fucking God. Damn it, Pinello! No! Oh, and I didn't even think about Larsa, but God damn it. God damn it. You clowns! 70%? 70% you're just deciding to use that on people? Holy fuck me in the ass. I'm so mad right now. I'm so fucking mad. They said south. Like, where is south? South of Osmone Plain. I am in the south of... Like, where... Is it there? In the darkness? Is it by Jahara? Where would you like me to go? God, you know, when in doubt, blame Cartesian Cat. It's always something with her. This has turned into an Oprah Winfrey show. You get a potion, and you get a potion, and everybody gets a potion.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It is. It is. Still working on the fucking one beer I had earlier. Like, why can't you just give me a potion? Like, okay, nobody fucking use it. Okay, nobody fucking use it. Isn't it warm by now? It's not overly. I'm not one of those, I thought we discussed this. I'm not one of those people that like go overly crazy about needing like a, have you a potion on you? My friend's badly wounded. I fear that if untreated he will die. Please just give him a potion. There we go. Yeah, so it will just give it to him. There we go. Thanks to you, my friend's life is saved. We are in debt to you. We fled here from the Hen Mines. We were attacked, you see. It's all we could do to make it this far. We'll rest here until my friend's wounds have had a chance to heal. If you like, we could lend you the use of a chocobo until then. There's a lot of terrain around here which can't be accessed without a chocobo, so let me know when you need one. Like now? Obviously? Oh, on your way then. Oh, and you know, some path. No, I never knew that part. A sign that a path is nearby is the presence of chocobo footprints. Keep that in mind and it won't go wrong. The chocobo paths on these plains take you to close to the entrance of the Hen Mines, which I'd stay away from. Well, actually, that's where I need to go. So. Wait, oh, for the love of shitting me. Oh. That's how you go there. Alright. Alright. Yeah, dismount. Thank you. Green Beret. Chocobo seems to have been separated from its friends. It looks lonely. Giddy up! I didn't know I could just rhyme them. Rhyme them? Ride them again. Those are dead people. So I... Oh. I see. Alright. Yeah, I see dead people too. We all saw that great movie with Bruce Willis. Fantastic. It's a shame what's happened to Bruce Willis. Alright, dead people. I mean, they could be sleeping. Could be sleeping. I don't see no period blood around them.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
I guess I have to probably start getting into the habit. If a beer is going to be lasting me this long, I should probably put one of my glasses in the freezer. Can I put normal glass in the freezer? Like your everyday glass? You know, to make a frosted mug, if you will? Or does it have to be one of them special ones? What are you talking about? I'm referring to the cultural phenomenon called Scary Movie. Take my good hair. Oh, I made the mashed potatoes myself. That was the great, like, that was hilarious. Right? Oh, looks like another dungeon. The Hen Mines, or the Henny Mines. Henny Minis. Say it however you'd like to, folks. Another dungeon, right? Exactly. Without the game telling you it's a dungeon. What do you think of, like, when a game do you prefer dungeons like this, RJD, where they sort of don't tell you until, like, oh, I'm in a dungeon, or would you like rather like kick you over the head like MMO style, like, oh, you're in a dungeon? Somewhere in here you can set up your characters to auto grind to level 99. Auto grind? That sounds wonderful. Press the switch. Hey, look at that. Oh, shit. So you open one door, but it closes the one directly behind it. Locked from the other side. Alright. Set gamuts, let it run for 18 hours or more, switch characters, rinse and repeat. Jesus Christ. For immediate distribution and posting, the color of the switchboard phosphor corresponds with gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of the switchboard opens gates of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates as it requires. It follows that one cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously, as gates throughout the mine are linked. Do verify your route in advance. Workers' weekly wisdom. No accidents, no injuries, and no worries. Yes, see you tomorrow! As much as I would know something like that, I wouldn't do that. That would not be me. I managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful. The mines, they're not safe. How could we have known? How could you have known what? Noxious vapors and fumes are an ever-present threat within the mine. Should you feel you've been affected, report to the infirmary. Well, open sesame. Oh, God. Don't ever touch that thing ever again. So I assume, like, there must be some place like that where, like, they can just, like, either enemies drop down always all the time, or, like, you're just sitting there. You're a degenerate. Some way I rigged the early game to get all the grimoires. Yeah. It wouldn't shock me if this is exactly how it's done. There you go. There's a spell that makes them never stop Oh. What spell would that be? What spell makes people, like makes enemies just keep coming? The lovely break spell. I mean, to be honest, they're still here. They're not coming, or they're not stopping. God damn it! Alright, is that all of them, folks? Alright, so we came from there. Don't go that way. It stops eventually. Sure. I'm a little annoyed that that guy wouldn't give me a map. If it's anything like this, like, I absolutely see it. Like, you just wouldn't let them stop. But so, the only thing that I ask is, does this game not have, like, a limit as, like, once you're level blank, like, you're not going to be getting any experience? Although, mind you, you said if you're leaving it for, like, a day, like, this is like the World of Warcraft. We're going to be attacking boars. It's nice and safe. No one can hurt you. The break spell defeats them, but doesn't kill them, making the game think that you haven't killed enough of them yet, and the game keeps dropping reinforcements and keeps you defeating them. It's a glitch of sorts. Oh, and we got the map. Nice. Holy... Oh, for fun. And then you get to an area like this and realize, like, oh, shit. He didn't even go anywhere. I hate to ask this. Do you know where a save point is here, or am I best to just go back to the Osmond Plain? I will not be able to finish this dungeon, especially now seeing the size of it. I'm just gonna save you that. I'll save you the hassle, unless you absolutely know where it is here. I'll just go to the. I do have a map, but I didn't see it showing. I'm just gonna have to go back to the Osmond Plain. Yeah, it sucks, but we had a good go. We had a good go today. I was sort of expecting, like, you know, typical RPG, like that, you know, the second you get to a dungeon that there'd be, you know, one. Oh, Trails does that. A Sunfang? An Ice Shield? God, how on earth is the viewership paying more attention to this than me? Like, I'm just seeing, like, these things pop up and I'm like, oh, okay. I think I still have to go to a save spot, right? While I'm here? Fuck. Okay, it's not far. Golmore Jungle, where our friends are, or Jahara, but the Golmore Jungle area is the... looks to be the closest. Oh, but I need a chocobo. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, chocobo time indeed. Nice and fast. get that save on and get rid of that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 76 saves deep, 4.5 hours in. Yes, I did need to dismount, but the chocobo's right there anyways, so that is deep. We're getting there. We're having fun, and that's the important thing. Like I said, the next Hope, I don't have a schedule out for this week, but I will share. Thursday is looking good for another stream. I will probably be playing Trails into Reverie that day, and until I can get back into the swing of things, which, like I said, I'm hoping is going to be next week, where we're starting to throw Final Fantasy XIV back on into the repertoire. We'll be swinging between these two games, but like I said, I think everything is going to be back on into the positives, you know, with work and everything else going on. So I thank you all for coming on in. I thank you to the Piss Wizards and their beautiful raid that they had done. That was wonderful. Lots of new people came on in. That was magical to see, and I thank you, Pry, for that. And I thank everyone for coming on in. I want you all to have a wonderful day, and I will see you all hopefully on Thursday. Have an eye on the Discord for the notification if you can, and we'll hopefully see you then. As always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. And the ayayas are out. We'll see you later. Bye-bye, everybody.